again. Don't fall behind. Say don't be late. This nation heaven. Stay alive. Now you and me. We're going to have fun. Say, let's off.
Sonic warrior, to Sonic warrior. You are what you need out of him. You got the power to save the land.
Take a little chance, slip on through. You got no matter what you do. You gotta do for you.
Sonic warrior, to Sonic warrior. The power is in your mind to save the planet, to conquer time. Choose your Sonic warrior, be the system time. Choose your Sonic warrior, flavor in your mind. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything. Choose your Sonic warrior, always takes a chance. Choose your Sonic warrior, never think they can. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything.
Excalibur! Drop that bar. What do you mean? Give it take. Going home. Side blow. Check out it. You live alone. Leather legs. Get in play. What do you get there? Back it. Zoom room. Cosmic zoom. That's up there. It's Sonic Boom.
Sonic warrior, to Sonic warrior. You always need a day. You got the power to save the day.
Take a little chance, slip on through. You got no matter what you do. You gotta do for you.
Sonic warrior, to Sonic warrior. The power is in your mind to save the planet, to conquer time. Sonic warrior, be the system time. Choose the Sonic warrior, flavor in your mind. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything. Choose the Sonic warrior, always takes a chance. Choose the Sonic warrior, never think they can. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything. Choose the Sonic warrior, be the system time. Choose the Sonic warrior, flavor in your mind. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything. Choose the Sonic warrior, always takes a chance. Choose the Sonic warrior, never think they can. Nothing can survive the way to stay alive. 'Cause if you try, you can do anything. Choose the Sonic warrior. Sonic warrior.
And hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do, and welcome to the stream. It is time for stream. Hello, hi. Let me see who is here. That way I may say hello. Hello and welcome. Jay Does Stuff, Florigato Scripts, Angie, Figuora. I am terribly sorry for mispronouncing that. Bladed Fox 14 and Mario Simpson. Hello, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Cherry. Hi, welcome. It is Friday once again. I hope you guys are all doing well. It was a very hot day today, and then it started raining, and now it's not nearly as hot. Still a little humid, but not nearly as bad, and so that's good. Busy. Actually, not really a busy day today at work. It was a very, very slow day today. Not much happened. Back IRL. Hello. Yeah, kind of a slow day, which was nice. It's nice to have a slow day, especially on a hot day. Yeah, saw the quick rain and thunder. Yeah, it rained, it thundered. I was like, maybe only I was a stone's throw away from where some of the thunder was. I saw it. It was great. There I was at work watering some hanging baskets, holding the hose in my hand, pointing it up at one of the hanging baskets, and I'm thinking to myself, probably not the best idea to be holding a metal pipe up to the sky during a thunderstorm. Not my brightest, but oh well. But yeah, it was a good day today, and the following week is going to be fun because two of my coworkers are going away on vacation, so me and the one other guy are going to be running the show, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be great. Real quick, can we get some Fang appreciation? We can always get some Fang appreciation on this stream, and this stream specific. You will never see me turn down the opportunity to give some Fang appreciation, including here's some new art. I just finished this the other night. Don't mind the fact that I had the previous art I had in here saved. This is some new art I just finished, and it's done. This is inspired by a very specific piece of artwork that was made in promotion of Wario Land 4 with Wario and his car, and he has a hot dog. It gave off big Fang energy, and I wanted to draw Fang like that, so I did. Yeah, I haven't posted this anywhere yet, so this is art being debuted on stream. Isn't that incredible? I don't think I've ever done that before, where I've just debuted art on stream. Hello, Sure Perspective. Welcome to the stream. I do actually have some art for the stream, if it's okay. Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely okay. I'd love to see it. I'd love to show it. But yeah, before we jump into working on art, because that's what we're doing tonight, I am so sorry you got the California weather. I'm used to it. This is pretty... I mean, keep in mind, California, that's the West Coast. New Jersey, this is the East Coast. We kind of, you know, I feel... It's very similar. Yeah. I had something really funny happen to me this week. I will say this before we dive into the art and start working on or continue working on the art of Bark. So I go grocery shopping this week, and there's like these three grocery stores that are all together, kind of in the same area. That when I go grocery shopping, and Mom and I go grocery shopping, that we will go through the three different stores just to get different prices. Some of it's Weiss, ShopRite, and Walmart. Some of them have different brands, some of them have different prices, so you just kind of go through the three stores and get what you can get for the best price and the best quality. And we meant to get breadcrumbs so we could make fried chicken in Weiss. And my mom only remembered after we got to ShopRite, oh no, we forgot the breadcrumbs. So it's like, okay, no big deal. We'll get the breadcrumbs here instead. Only problem is we never get breadcrumbs at ShopRite, so neither of us knew really which aisle the breadcrumbs were going to be down. So we both wind up, there's two aisles that we're guessing, okay, it's either down this one or this one. She takes one aisle, I take the other. We're both combing these aisles looking for the breadcrumbs. I noticed there is an employee stocking shelves at the very end of the aisle I'm in. So as I'm making my way down, I'm like, okay, if I don't see them, I'll ask this guy. I did not see the breadcrumbs, so I figured, okay, I'll ask him if he knows. So I'm just like, hey, do you know where the breadcrumbs are? And he looks at me, he looks up from what he's doing, and then he looks to his right, and then he says, yeah, they're right there. And I just look, and I see right in front of me, as I'm asking this man, is the breadcrumbs. And I just start laughing at myself in the aisle, because it was like, I'm asking where the thing is while standing right in front of it. That was just, that was my silliness this week. But yeah, I felt so stupid. But yeah, I have a friend who voices Fang, and he gives him an Australian accent. Very nice. I do a Fang voice myself, but I go for more of a New England accent type thing, a very much so exaggerated version of my own New Jersey accent of sorts. But I will admit that for as much as I don't personally agree with it in my own headcanons, the Australian accent for Fang's a certified hood classic. It seems to be the default a lot of people go with, and it usually fits pretty well. Let's see. I know this might sound random, but I'm gonna say this anyway. I know you put a lot of good effort, love, and care into your content, and I never, ever, ever take it all away for... What? Oh, yes. Yeah, no, that's not my bag. That's not my thing. No, thank you. No. Nuh-uh. Anyway, some delightful art here from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Yeah, Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, do appreciate it though, genuinely. You know, my goal, my ambition in life is to do nothing but make people smile and to give people a good time. And that's the sort of thing where I see that I'm like, why would you do why? Anyway, here's some great art from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. I'd seen this earlier in the week, but this is really good stuff. If I can find it on my desktop, here we go. So firstly, we have this little reference sheet of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Really, I genuinely really like how Ty looks in your style. Because, like, he has a design that lends itself well to sort of a fusion of more, like, cartoonish proportions and more realistic anatomy. And his design lends itself really well to that, and your style works really well. And just good expressions, the poses look great. This is good stuff right here. I even really like the background you did with, like, the splotches of green and the red square and the blue square. Well, you know, reddish square and blue square. Yeah. That's great. And then we also have, I saw this the other day, and I didn't have the chance to say anything about it, but this is also really good. If I could find where on my desktop this saved. My guy, you are killing it with the art today. Absolutely killing it. Who is it? I'll tell you who it is. It's Wolf. This is good art right here. I love this. Here we go. Some phenomenal art of Wolf in his Smash Ultimate design, which I gotta admit, as much as I find Wolf's Smash Ultimate design to be hilarious, because it is completely freelance. It is based off of nothing from any Star Fox games, but it looks so, I mean, I'm sure it's based vaguely off of like a bunch of different designs, but then it's very much something new, but it looks so good. And this is such a good pose. This is the banner pose. That looks great. I love all the sketchy lines around the edge, and even like just the you know, the after image, for lack of a better term, in the back. That looks so good, my guy. A+, bravo, out of the park. Doing great. Good job. That's a tough, I find that's a position that's really hard to do when you're showing, I struggle personally drawing characters from the back, and drawing characters from the back from like an angle like this, that's not easy. At least not for me, that's not easy. So I especially admired that. That's great. Good, nice. Good work, my guy. Heck yeah. But yeah, anywho. Yeah. Oh yeah, context, Bladed Fox. New England is the term used for the state. I don't know where you're from, but if you're not here from the United States, New England is in reference to all the states on the East Coast that begin with new, like New Jersey, New York, New Hampshire, that are all named after places in England, as they were the original colonies when America first came to be. There's your context for what that term means. Yeah. Hey, at least I don't have to feel bad about what I said the other day anymore. Someone said it even worse. Let's see. I've always speculated Wolf's ultimate outfit is a weird fusion of his 0 and 64 looks, even if 64 we only see his head. Yeah, like, that's kind of like how his Brawl design is sort of a fusion of his Assault design and his 64 design, and it works. It looks good. Hello, Luna! Welcome to the stream. I'm from the US. I just didn't know that. Ah! Well then, congratulations. I just taught you a geography. Yeah. Congratulations. It's a geography. Hello, Alana with 2 exclamation points. Welcome to the stream. So let's get into the art. Yeah. Let's switch over to the art overlay. Hi, Jerry. Jerry's here. I didn't realize Jerry would be here. It would be nice if Fire Alpaca was here. That would be really cool. There we go. Greetings from New York. I'm walking it. Hey! Hey! I'm walking here. Hey, I'm your neighbor here. I'm in New Jersey. Hey! But yeah. I know my Fang voice is kind of like, it's not what people expect to hear, because a lot of people do typically depict him with the Australian accent. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's great. I kind of go in a different direction with it. Yeah. So let me get Hello, Ouija Morrow. Welcome to the stream. I have a new music playlist here that I found this week. This came up in my YouTube recommended, and I've been dying to check out what it's all about. This is called Video Game Music to Do Crime To. So this should be fun. This should be a fun, jazzy crime playlist. I feel this will probably, hopefully, suit the tone of the stream well. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, I refreshed chat and now I'm lost. I do want to draw time more in the future. Many have said he really fits well in my style. It's true. Gideon, that's because he was Australian and Archie. Same with Vector, but Vector did a fake gangster voice to cover it up. That's true. Well, yeah, I know that's how he sounded in Archie initially. I know that's kind of changed later on in the run, like post reboot, and then since IDW, it's been more so the New England sound. Just based off of the way he talks. Again, that's kind of where I picked that up from. Where it's like, well, he's using a lot of these kind of expressions and terminology. This would fit well. Don't mind me as I accidentally make this stream where we're drawing bark about Fang. Don't mind me. Also, thank you for the reminder on live chat. This is good. This is good music already. I'm gonna turn it down in my ears because it's a little loud in my ears. But yeah. Oh. Before I get too carried away, I'm sorry. I will start in the art soon. I just need to set up one last thing. I have back to school in exactly a week. Nice. Well, enjoy the last week of being free, Ouija. It will be nice. Summer vacation. One more week. Make the most of it. I will make a little Q&A thing so that you guys can send in. As usual, with art streams, the request line is about to be open. So if you have any good suggestions for music, feel free to send them. I'm just gonna make a little Q&A thing in the chat so that can be done. I'm already loving this playlist. This is good stuff. So here we go, Q&A. Go. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. It's crazy how many people dump on Archie, but still use things from Archie. It's true. It's true. Archie has many much detractors, and yet people often use it as a source and reference, which just goes to show the quality and longevity of some of the stories and writings and the character depictions, that even if it has people that aren't very fond of it, that they still use it as a point of reference. My favorite character is Scourge. Nice! This is going to be a weird concept, but I wonder how he'd look as a Star Fox character. I drew Star Fox a lot anyway, and Ty could be another Merc in universe. Just a bit more realistic, pretty much. Yeah, absolutely. Play with the proportions a little. Okay, so this is where we left off with Bark last week. And so what I'm thinking, I've realized a grave error here, specifically with my lighting. Because our lights, we don't really have an exact light source. I might put the moon in here somewhere, I'm not sure. But even then, this is supposed to be sort of nighttime. The only light, quote-unquote, light source that would be here would be the northern lights. But even then, they're not that bright of a light source to provide proper lighting to the scene outside of maybe affecting the colors. So I realize that having these sort of harsh cell-shaded shadows might be a little too much. And so I am gonna wind up redoing the shading, and instead we're just gonna kind of go a little nutty with this, where we're gonna go over Bark entirely with one dark shadow that's gonna kind of affect his colors, and then do highlights off of that and hope for the best. Good lord, he's bright. Such a bright boy he is. I am gonna sample this color because it's a very good color. And I'm going to hold on to this shading layer just in case I change my mind. Hello, Croy. Welcome to the stream. Also, hello, Ray Vankman, everyone's favorite Ghostbuster. It's quite elitist, really, for those people to dump on Archie Sonic more than anything. It helped Mighty Ray, Fang, Bark, and Bean stay relevant in the fandom in the years between Fighters and Mania. Yeah. It's, I mean, I'm not going to pretend like Archie is perfect. Then again, I can't make complete criticisms of it as I've never properly read through it entirely myself. That being said, I'm sure the books do some things better than others. And again, they did keep the characters relevant. So if there is at least one thing to thank those books for, and that writing for, it is for keeping certain fan favorite characters relevant and giving us a little bit more to chew on with some of them. I need to find a good blue to land on here. I will temporarily color in, even though I was going to do a design on the board, I am going to temporarily color in the board just white, just to make it kind of easy to see where it is. I'm going to pretend Archie's perfect because it is. Well, that's your opinion and you're entitled to it. Good for you. I'm glad, as always, as I say with a lot of things. If you are able to find enjoyment out of something that most people are not very fond of, that's good. We like that. Let's see, yesterday I discovered a really good Sonic fan game on Roblox. It's a boost-based game with levels. Nice! Okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing with these colors. I feel like maybe I've made the base colors too bright. And so we'll start by desaturating those a little. Desaturating and making these a little brighter. And now... Oh, we're going places now. We're going somewhere. I need to finish so many things. Mood. Oh yeah, I got a Kirby manga panel that I have been saving for the stream. If you want to show it, Gideon, I will send context. You can read as well when you can. Absolutely. Barker's perfect, guys. He is. He is. Look at this man and tell me he's not delightful, right? He's amazing. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with these colors. Because, like, this feels good, but not quite there. I'm going to make the background a little darker for now. This is not blue enough. This stream is going to be... Working on this art is going to be a lot of me going, Because, like, I have a vision in my head of how I want this to look. But it's a matter of getting that vision onto my computer screen. Which is always the hard part. Maybe I shouldn't have desaturated the colors so much. Let's see. Plus, unlike IDW, Archie isn't handcuffed to mandate and limit itself to the games, but by making it a separate canon for the games, you're not constrained as much by the mainline and can go wild. That's true. Though, in that regard, that is true, but then you do face the task of not really being able to add on to and supplement the game canon. Because then I can make the argument that, well, if the comics aren't canon to the games, and the games aren't canon to the comics, and so then, yeah. That is way too dark. Let's see. I played Speed Sim. It's okay, but very, 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 very time-consuming and grinding if you don't want to use real money. Ooh. Can't stay for too long, but I wanted to take a peek at the drawing. Looking sick so far. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out... Like, once I get the right color figured for the shading, we're gonna be in business from there, you know? That, I think, works pretty well. Okay. So now what I am going to do from here... I might actually wind up applying a very dark color as well to the lines, too, just because it's a little distracting seeing them... there we go. Oh, I remember what's in that folder. Have the front of the board say BBC. Oh, all right, gotta go. Bye, all. Bye, Cherry. Thank you very much for tuning in, even if only for a little while. It was nice having you, even if just for a little bit. I might wind up changing the playlist because this is a good playlist, but I feel it is a little too high energy for what I go for on art streams. It is good, but it is not quite what I'm looking for. Hello, Teeter. Welcome to stream. I'm just gonna pause this because let's see what we've got coming in on the request line. Mr. L, The Green Thunder, certified classic. That's good tunes right there. All right, let me see. Now, I think that's a good color to go with for the lines. I'm happy with how that looks. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the nose the same color as the outlines, even though there's shading over the top of it. Well, what I could do is I can just erase that. Yeah, and then make this the same color, and there we go. That works. Let's see. But yeah. And then we'll do the eyes in the same. And then once I definitely will shade in the eyes and make them a different color than black. But for now, this is just how they're going to look. I've been inspired by your art style. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. All right. So now that we've done that, what we'll do is highlights, except I'm worried now. What if... I don't want to contradict myself. This is tough. Because I feel like going with just the bright... I feel like that's too bright. But that's too dim. Maybe a happy in-between. Oh, art is fun, isn't it? Sent the panel. Thank you, Luna. Maybe it will give me some inspiration. Oh! Oh! That's a really good face. That is a bold... These are high-quality faces. From the official Kirby manga, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just give you a little peek at this. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, my guy is in pain. Let's see what the context is. The context is Kirby eats a ton of food in DDD's family restaurant and eventually has to work to pay off the food he ate. He messes up most of the orders, but gets one more chance. His last customer is Daroch, who orders a hamburger, but Kirby misheard him, thinking he said beam and hammer, so he sends him flying out the window with the ladder. In response, DDD repeats this action with Kirby in the next panel. Nice. My guy is suffering. Alright. Okie dokie. And for now, I will say, this video game music to do crime to. Good playlist. Too high energy for what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna go with the classic Chillin' 64 music. I watched AVGN's Glover video, and hearing the music in that video just got me in the mood for N64 music again. So let's take a little stab at that. Hello, Miss Loki. Loki is on my desk now. Hi. How are you? Hi. Have you anything to contribute, madam? Are you perhaps here to help me with the art that I'm stuck on? She's just here. She's here. All right. Let's see. So let's try. I'm gonna start erasing to do highlights, and I'm gonna hope for the best. Because again, the light source here isn't technically this scene doesn't really have much of a light source. The light source is the snow from, you know, light from the moon bouncing off the snow, but that's not really bright enough to give harsh shadows like this. That's just bright enough to be, you know, ambient light. So I'm feeling like shadows this harsh is too much. I feel like that's not right. At the same time, I'm not sure how this looks. Yeah. Loki wants to help you. She's here for support. She is. Hi. Let's see. Okay. Maybe we'll turn this up a bit. We'll make this like a 35. And then we'll start cutting into it for highlights. And we'll hope for the best. Maybe once we get the background finished and all, we can better see what kind of light source you want. Yeah, it's, well, again, there isn't really a light source. Because when you think of how light bounces off of snow, it's not like there's light coming from any one specific location or direction. It's light that is just sort of present because the light source is the ground, essentially. So, yeah. When it comes to 64 OSTs, my favorite are Mario 64, Star Fox 64, and both Zeldas, along with Sin and Punishment. Those are good! Paper Mario 64 has a delightful soundtrack, even though I still haven't played it. Kirby 64 is probably one of my favorite N64 game soundtracks. Though again, Glover, for as funny of a game as it is, delightful soundtrack that one's got. I still feel like this isn't quite right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the typical cell shading I go for is just too harsh. I feel like that's not quite right. What do you think, Loki? Hello, Darth Vader. The real Darth Vader in my chat room. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. At the same time, though, that doesn't feel right either. Oh, this is tough. What I could do... This is not working. So what I could do is I could do a combination of the both of them? Maybe? And then just really soften this up in places. Like, not harsh at all. Like there and there, there. Maybe, This is tough. Let me see. Ouija sent me something. Thank you for that. Golly, this is the Don't you hate it when you have a vision in your head and you're like, I don't know how to properly get this out of my head. Let's see what we've got in the request line. Oh, there's a... Oh my gosh! I will let this song from Goemon end, and then absolutely I'm putting on the song you sent in the request line, my guy. That's a good song. Alright, let's see. I mean, I could just go with... You know what I could do? Is... One moment, Zelda. We have a really good song to play. Sonic 06, for all of its shortcomings, has a really good soundtrack. I'm just hitting a brick wall with this one. This is tough. I don't know. Unless, maybe... No? No, that looks even worse. Can we just... Like, yeah, I guess maybe just use this over the colors to kind of dull the colors a bit. Hit that brick wall so hard that you turn on the light bulb. I'm trying, man. Light bulb ain't coming on. If only there was a way for me to play Sonic 06 on stream. Oh, wait! Project 06 is a thing. It's not out yet, but it's a thing. Possible hot take. This should have been in Smash. Yes, that's not even a hot take. That's just a fact. Yes. His World should have been in Smash. It's a good song. I'm glad we have Live and Learn. Some of the songs from Forces are good. But this would have been an A+ song to have in Smash Brothers. Fun fact, actually. Fun fact for the uninitiated, for people who don't know. Sonic's victory theme in Smash is already from Sonic 06. Sonic's victory theme is just the stage clear theme from Sonic 06, but slightly shortened. It is like the exact same MP3. Let's see. Guess that's what we have mods in Project M for, huh? Yep. Mods always compensate for where games fall short. I don't know about this shading. You know, yeah. Loki has departed. She is no longer on the desk. She has left me. Now I am sad. Kind of looks too dark, almost. Yeah, that's what I feel like. This is too dark, but this is too bright, and there's not much of a happy in between. Like, this shouldn't be shaded too much, because that is the overcast by his shadow overcast by his chest. Where is the in-between? There is none. Let me just, I forgot to plug in my lights. I am terribly sorry for how unprofessional I am tonight. Seems like I'm forgetting everything. It's a miracle my head is still attached to my body. At least I got that. Let's see. Okay, we are going to figure this out. We're gonna get this. It's going to get gotted. And you know what I'll do is over the middle stripe of the scarf, we'll just, boop, there we go. Make that a little lighter. You have a head attached to you? I'm jealous. I know, right? Yeah. Golly, I don't know what happened to my confidence in my own artistic skills with this art. I don't know. This looks... The thing is, right, this looks good. And I am happy with how this looks. I'm just not sure if it properly suits the mood. You know? But we'll keep going with my typical toonish cell shading. We'll keep going with that. And we'll hope for the best. I am thinking I will lower this, though. Like, we'll bring this even lower down his stomach, because it is supposed to be fairly dark in this scene. It's not supposed to be very bright. Such a good song. Crush 40, am I right? All my homies love Crush 40. Never give up. Trust your instinct. You're becoming more like your father. Yeah. But yeah, how are you guys all doing? I hope you're all having a good week. It's the beginning of Fair Week. Fair Week begins today. Today is the first day of the New Jersey State Fair, or the Sussex County Fair, rather. Which is exciting for all who attend. I usually don't go to the fair myself. I've been before. It's just kind of... It's not really my thing. And also I have to work. So there's work. Kind of looks a snowboarding move from the early 2000s. That's sort of the inspiration. I don't know, I was just thinking like I have a cool snowboarding pose one day. I'm like, I want to draw Bark in a cool snowboarding pose. Originally I was going to draw Sherwood on an extreme gear, and then like, no, I want to draw Bark snowboarding. Now I feel like that's too low. Ah, gosh darn it, Gideon, make up your mind. I know once we get to a certain point, everything's just gonna click in place with this art, and it's just all gonna make sense. I am just in the garbage right now. Bark 06ing his way down the snowy mountain. White Acropolis, baby! There. See, I was planning on doing some rough sheets for all my Kirby OCs, since it's all outdated, but I've been making excuses not to. Nice! Let's see. Doing good. Had a good walk before it started pouring and did some sketching. Also playing some Starfy 2 on NSO at the moment. Nice! Yeah, I was playing some NSO the other day and I saw that on there. I'm like, oh yeah! Starfy's on NSO now. I ought to give that a spin. You know what? We'll round this out here under the tail. And now that looks weird. This looks weird. Gosh darn it. I am terribly sorry. I don't know what's happened to me today. I am out of my element for some reason, and I cannot seem to know why. Got a new microwave today. Was also modding my PlayStation Classic. Nice. PlayStation Classic is very moddable. Mini consoles usually are. Putting some new games on there, eh? Very nice. Oh, I have some exciting news actually. I have some very exciting news. So, for a while now, I've talked and mentioned about how it would be a little difficult for me to play other, like, I know we did like Sonic Unleashed, and we did Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, but because those had GameCube controller support. But I've been talking about how, you know, it's kind of difficult for me to do Wii games on stream because of the controllers and how they control. Well, I may or may not have found something online, and I may or may not have ordered it, and it may or may not be currently waiting at the post office. Something that will allow me to use Wii remotes with my totally legitimate GameCube, allowing me to stream Wii games with incredible ease, hopefully. I haven't tried it out yet. So yeah, that's exciting. That's something to look forward to. Alright. Teeter sent. What'd you send, Mr. Teeter? Teeter, I do not see your music request in the request line. Bluetooth adapter?
Yes.
So what it is it's a controller. It's a sensor bar. It's a USB Wii sensor bar that doubles as an adapter that you can use with a totally legitimate Nintendo console. And I'm very excited to try it out. I've heard, you know, it has maybe potentially connectivity issues with certain versions of one's totally legitimate GameCube. So I am a little nervous about that, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Do I see yours? Let me have a look. I see one, and it is a very good one. I will put that on after this wonderful Bomberman music is over. maybe don't do the highlights on this, since that is sort of the light source. You know what? We're gonna not do highlights here, and instead we're just gonna kind of chip away at certain areas around the line art. And not around the line, around the shading. But yeah. I still have to do the shading on the board, too. Actually, you know what? Even though I do intend on doing a design on the board, I will at least color the straps around his shoes. Those should be a nice, like, dark gray color. Oh, and instead I'm accidentally erasing the color instead of doing anything else. Okie dokie. Saw a vapor train on a science museum yesterday and it reminded me of you. Want a picture? I would love a picture. That sounds delightful. I would love to see that. And thank you for thinking of me. That means a lot. But yeah. I've been playing more Thousand Year Door Remake, and it is so good. Oh my gosh. Steam Train, yeah. I had a feeling that's what you meant. But yeah, Thousand Year Door Remake is absolutely phenomenal. I'm currently up to chapter chapter 6. I haven't started chapter 6 yet, but I'm at the beginning of chapter 6. I'm about to get on the XS Express, but not quite yet. I first have to bring Frankie and Francesca back to Don Pianta. Before I jumped into the chapter, though, I decided to do a little bit of side questing. And I went to the Pit of 100 Trials. I got the Strange Sack, Zap Tap, and Fire Drive, along with doing the trouble for the Toad whose dad gets stuck down there. And it's just so good. It's so good. Though there's one unfortunate thing about how the text works in the remake, is that unlike the original, you can't turn text back, so you could like go back and reread text with the Z button. And that's not in the remake. So unfortunately, you can't make Frankie say "I love you" to Francesca infinite numbers of times, sadly. But such is life. Let's see. I want to work on animating, but I have a hard time concentrating right now. But I'm also a bit eepy, so that makes sense. That's true. If you're sleepy, you gotta get some sleep, my guy. You go ahead. You get some rest. You get some sleeps. I understand. No worries. Alright. You know, I should color his eyes. We will give my guy a little color in his eyes. And that's going to be like the one thing that shines through the shading is going to be the eye color. Let's see. I had so much fun with that chapter. Gideon, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it! I hear tell. I haven't listened to it myself, but I hear tell that supposedly the remix of the battle theme that plays in Riverside Station apparently is like one of the best ones in the game, and I am so excited about it. Let's see. Let's see. Text is a bit of a loss, but blame Origami King for that. It also had the same text issue. True. I mean, you couldn't backpedal text in Sticker Star or Color Splash either, though. So maybe it's just a modern Paper Mario thing. Oh, hello again, Florigato Scripts. I am slowly progressing with this art. We're getting there slowly but surely. There is, I will say, I won't spoil completely, but there is a point in the story where the music in Rogueport Harbor changes, and it is so good. I wish this version of the Rogueport theme was the version that plays throughout the whole game, because that whenever you're in Rogueport, because it suits the theme of rogue port so well. Also, I almost forgot. Florigato scripts. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Florigato scripts. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, happy birthday. Let's see. Oh yeah, Luna's music request. Daro's Reunion. Kirby Mass Attack. Certified Classic. A lot of certified classics tonight. Yeah. Let's see. I finished Dream Team a few days ago. After finishing the side quests, I have been considering trying Origami King, but I don't know yet. Origami King is very good. I highly recommend it. It is, I mean, it's the only other Paper Mario game on Switch, aside from the original if you have NSO, but it is really good. I loved Origami King. There's a few things about Origami King. I don't think it's a perfect game, by any means. There is no such thing as the perfect game. There are a few things I prefer the more classic style of Paper Mario over to Origami King, and I could point and say what Thousand Year Door did versus what Origami King did all day, but I don't want to seem like one of those Paper Mario fans who's like, oh, old good, new bad, because they're both delightful in their own right and both have their own fair flaws. But I will say, Origami King is stellar. Let's see. You should play Kirby Mass Attack. It's an underrated gem. I know, I was thinking about that today. I was thinking about, maybe I should stream Kirby Mass Attack at some point. That might be fun to stream. Let's see. Teeter sent some tunes. Rice Star 5-2. Oh, and here's from Croy. Oh, good music. Let me, how do I open this in a new tab? You know what? I'll open the music in a new tab, instead of playing it right out of Discord. There we go. Let's see. Oh my gosh! Croy! Oh my goodness! This is not just any end. This is not just any train. This is significantly historical. Oh my goodness. Let me show this off real quick. This is magnificent. Is this what I think it is? I think it, yeah. This is this might be a traction engine. Judging by the shape of the wheels, I think this is a traction engine, but this, oh, thank you for saving it as a WebP Discord. Oh, all right, Gideon's gonna geek out about trains for a minute. Don't mind me. This is... Look at this beauty. This is marvelous. This is magnificent. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. This right here is a steam traction engine. This is essentially a steam-powered tractor. These would be used to haul carts and loads for things for farmers and for mines and all sorts of road-based industries. It has a very similar design. What I thought it was at first I thought that this was an early Trevechik design like Stephenson's rocket by the basic shape. This is what many who have watched Thomas the Tank Engine would perhaps know. The character of Trevor is based off of one of these. This is a beauty. Oh my goodness. Thank you for sending me this. That is wonderful. This is going over here. Wow. That is so cool. Trevor the Traction Engine, as everyone will say. Yep. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Yeah, in the early days before the automobile took over the roads, there were many like traction engines and things like that were built as basically they thought, hey, how can we make a horseless carriage? Well, let's make it let's take a steam engine and put it on the roads. And so that's what they did, and that's where we got the traction engine from. That is so cool. Oh, that's awesome. That just made my night. Oh, that just made my night. That is so cool. Most things were cold power back then. Mm-hmm. Yep, or anything that burns. Coal, wood, as long as they can get that fire burning. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, traction engines are really cool. In fact, there's many. There are what's really cool is that unlike... So, steam engines in most parts of the world kind of went extinct, for lack of a better term, due to just, you know, technological advancements being made and people discovering better ways of powering things other than just the power of steam. As the combustion engine was invented. Okay, I hope you heard any of what I said. Basically, what I was saying is just there was a certain point where steam was kind of considered obsolete, and diesel and electric power was sort of considered the most efficient way of powering, and so steam locomotives started going out of style, and so were slowly over time, you know, sent to scrap yards and taken apart, and were you know, just done away with. And thankfully there's many preserved. So for example, there's the Talyllyn Railway in Wales, which was the first ever preserved railway, and many others that followed afterwards. But what's kind of cool is that traction engines never really completely went out of style because they were primarily owned by farms and things, and you know, steam power was still reliable for farmers on their land because they didn't have to worry about just being on rails. They could go on roads as well. So there's a lot of preserved steam tractors and traction engines like that in the world, which is so cool. Yeah. My goodness. Let me start rambling about trains, and I'll go for ages. Let me close some of my tabs. Loki is tormenting my mom because it's time for bedtime snack. I have 1,000,001 tabs open. I am terribly sorry for the scattered-brained tendencies of myself tonight. I gotta close some tabs. Let's see. Okay, let me close some tabs. But yeah, so that's there's your history lesson for the night. All right. Okay. Well then, back to business. Let's see. After Sonic Adventure, you need to go back to Obscure Garbage. Where's the Yeah Yeah Beavis 2 stream? I'll stream Yeah Yeah Beavis 2 when they find Yeah Yeah Beavis 2. When I want pictures of Spider-Man. When they find Yeah Yeah Beavis 2, I'll stream it, Cherry. Also, hello and welcome back. Yeah Yeah Beavis 2 is not real. It is hoax. Or at least that's what they want you to believe. But yeah. Let's see. It's totally fair. My brain is totally fried too today. I don't even know what it is with me today. I'm just tired. I think that's just what it is. It was a hot day today. This coming week is going to be very interesting because I am going to be in charge. 2 of my coworkers are going on vacation. My boss is going away for a few days for a family reunion. So it's gonna be me and Barry Guy, and like a couple people sent sporadically to be cashiers from the Sparta location. So it's gonna be fun. Gideon, where's our marathon of Mary Kate and Ashley games? Ah, yes. Because as we all know, I am just the biggest fan of the Olsen twins. I'm gonna sneeze. My brain also having mush today. And not because I have a mushroom head. This is true. You and Barry Guy are gonna do great. Correct. I hope so. Let's see. Favorite railway illustrator, both in art style and how they render the engines. Toss up between John Kenny and Gunniver and Peter Edwards to me. Absolutely gorgeous illustrations. You know, I would say Gunniver and Peter Edwards, though there is one that I love. Gunniver and Peter Edwards, in my opinion, are like the best because of how they would illustrate the engines, but also how they would do the just the locations, the expressions, the people. They're some of the nicest illustrations the series has seen. However, let me just pull this pic up real quick. There is one that I think is worth... Excuse me. There is one that I think is very much so worth mentioning, and that's Edgar Hodges, who did the illustrations for the covers of the Railway Series annuals, or the Thomas the Tank Engine annuals from the 70s and 80s. This art style is delightful. And I will say, this might be one of my favorite illustration styles. Gideon, when are we gonna play Sureware DS? I will do... I mean, I still like the idea of doing a shovelware, a mini game collection stream. I still think that sounds fun. Let's see. I remember one of my friends streaming a MK&A game on PS1 once. One of the music tracks I remember being a banger. Nice. Who knows? If I ever do Wheel of Pain, like I've joked about in the past, maybe we'll put a Mary-Kate and Ashley game on there. Maybe. Yeah. Every 10 minutes we change to a random new game. Oh, there's so much shovelware on DS too. Let's see. I said this before, Gideon, but I'd love to see you stream any of the Fatal Fury games. I know you're super into fighting games though. I mean, that might even also be a fun stream idea, is just to do a bunch of different fighting games, and maybe throw Fatal Fury in there. I think all the Railway Series artists are good in their own way. Personally, though, I'm not the biggest fan of Clive Spong. Clive Spong is good, though I will agree, I'm not the biggest fan of his illustrations either. I don't even really know what it is exactly. Maybe it's partly the way he does the faces and just some of the shapes in general. There's some really good Clive Spong illustrations. Some of the earlier books he did, though, not my personal favorite. He gets better. Though Dalby, am I right? Clive Spong sounds like a really obscure slur. Huh. Let's see. I wanted to start streaming a while back and only do shovelware. I brought the local game store, but I decided not to. To be fair, it's not like anyone would show up. I would show up. I'd watch that. Okay. I am thinking we're good on the shading. I'm still kind of torn. I will admit I am still a little torn on this shading style. But I think it looks alright. Let's see. Random question. How do you headcanon Daroch's voice sounds? Sure, he squeaks in the game, but maybe it's just his rodentness coming out. I hear him as pretty suave-voiced or something. I do too. I've always imagined he would have a very sort of suave and calm way of talking about himself. He'd be able to get himself at least verbally out of any situation possible, and for what he can't get out of with his witty tongue, he could just find a way of getting out. I remember thinking it would be funny. I was thinking about this at work like a year ago. I always thought it would be funny that if Daroch showed up in Kirby Right Back At Ya, for him to have like a slight French accent, they would do that. Don't tell me they wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, I've always kind of imagined the same, where it'd be a very smooth, very sharp-sounding voice, but maybe a little high-pitched, similar to how a rodent would speak. Halamutawe, I do not mean to be rude, but I am gonna put you in just a little timeout. I appreciate your enthusiasm for SpongeBob, but if you could keep your chat messages a little bit more relevant to the stream or discussion at hand, that would be greatly appreciated. You know why you should play Mass Effect, Gideon? Mass Attack, I know you meant. Certain Mouse is it. I know. He is. He's just a little guy. Well, let's do a temporary color on the board for now. We're just going to do a temporary blue on the board until I have the chance to put a proper design on it. This is a temporary color, not final. That way I can shade it properly. Yeah. Similar to how a rodent would speak. What rodents do you hang out with? Well, you know, high-pitched, squeaky, you know. Guess who? Hello, welcome back, Angie. Figure. I'm terribly sorry. I cannot pronounce your last name. I am very sorry. Let's see. Exactly why I'm trying to convince my man has 300 plus dialogue in the game. Do you know that he talks more than Magalore? He does. Well, you know what's crazy? Daroch has the most dialogue of any Kirby character in the entire series, if I'm not mistaken. And it's one game. And most of it, if I'm not mistaken, isn't even, like, cataloged on the internet anywhere. There's no, like, public place where you can read all of Daroch's dialogue. There's that much of it. By the way, one good thing that happened at the cosplay was getting a Sonic plush. Nice! Oh, heck yeah, my dude. You got a Sonic plush. I don't even have a Sonic plush. I got Fang and Tails and Ray. But you got Sonic. Nice. I think I'll show him tomorrow. It's a classic Sonic too. Ooh, very nice. Classic Sonic plushes are great. I love classic Sonic plushes. I found most of it. What? Dude. Hook me up with that. I need to read all of his dialogue. If I was to choose... No, if the world chooses to modernize the railways, I'll ride with steam like I always have. Shadow, the ultimate fire. If the world chooses to modernize railways, I'll ride with steam like I always have. Shadow, the ultimate fireman. He's not even a driver, he's just a fireman. Wow. Wow. Can you really call yourself ultimate if you're only a fireman, my guy? I also have a Fang plush. Nice! Heyo! Another week has gone by where my Walmart has not had the Jack's Pacific Fang. I picked up a checkout line Classic Tails, so I got that going for me. But no Fang. It is a sad world to live in without Fang. Excuse me. Gideon, it's Luna. Don't be surprised. I'm proud of her mousiness, and I'm the big cheese. That's true. Same, I can't find him. I know! Neither can I. I know I could go to Target. I know Target would probably have him, but I do not feel like driving to Rockaway right now. The road to Rockaway is a nightmare, paved with the dashed hopes and sadness of generations. Let's see, you know what, this is pretty good so far. This is a good start. I'll have to get a Shadow plush too, since he's my fave outside Sonic himself. Nice! Shadow's good. Shadow's a great character. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what any of the detractors say that Shadow is, oh, he's edgy. No, he's cool. You're just jealous that you're not as cool as he is. The road to El Dorado where Fang figures are everywhere. Another movie Gideon has not seen. Let's see, you will one day beat the big cheese. When that happens, I don't have any advice. Maybe learn German? Does Vector have any plushes? He'd be nice, but finding a plush of him might be difficult. Ah, I don't know, actually. I feel like there might be a Vector plush that feel... Oh, there's two. Okay, Cherry confirmed. There's 2 Vector plushes in existence. Vector has 2. That's not a lot. If I had a dime for every time that Sega made a plush of Vector, I'd have 2 dimes. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird. It's only happened twice. Tomy plush and a GE plush. Ah, I knew GE would make one. That felt like a very GE plush to make. There we go. You gotta love Great Eastern. Great Eastern makes great plushes. They blessed us with Fang. Then I could have my favorite trio eventually. You could! Gotta find the Vector plush! Not the Smash 64 results screen. Is that what this is? I wasn't even paying attention. What do you know? I don't know why this gave me big Chrono Trigger energy. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do highlights on this, because I feel like doing highlights on this would make the lighting too bright. So we're maybe gonna leave this without highlights for... Well, we'll just see it. We'll test it. We'll see how it'll look. We got more Bomberman music. I love Team Hooligans. Bless their hearts. Bless their hearts! Yes! Bless the boys! Alright. Now all we need now is for GE. Listen. GE made an Emerald plush, for crying out loud. They made Emerald, they made Tikal. GE, please. Bean and Bark plushies. I am a simple man. I have simple needs. I have simple wants. I have simple requests. GE, please. Ian Flint, bring Team Hooligans back together, and my life is yours. Same! Please! Give us a redemption arc, my guy! Please! We are simple people. We ask for simple things. That is all. But yeah, if they made Bean and Bark plushes, I would get them in a heartbeat. And then I'd have all 3 of them. I'd have the boys. And there'd be plushes. Really said, is that really too much to ask? For real? Is it really too much to ask? Give me a Hooligan versus Chaotic storyline and I'm good. Exactly. Exactly. Cops and robbers, baby! I don't want Team Hooligan back together. I want them to have their personalities back. Hear me out, Cherry. As a wise child in a taco commercial once said, why not both? I'm gonna go very cool with the lighting on this. I found you at last, Flying Kipper Trigger. Silver, believing Sonic to be responsible for the Great Kipper disaster of 2006 that led to his future smelly future. ¿Por qué no las dos? Exactly! See? You know the commercial I'm talking about. Let's see. If we ever get a new Star Fox that isn't a 64 remake, you know I will only have one request. Bill. If we get a new Star Fox game, well, firstly, I want it to be good. Secondly, Faye and Mew, please. Please. Also, while getting your Spanish sounds good there. I do not, okay, I don't know any Spanish. I know no Spanish. But I have a knack, shall we say, for dialect for some reason. Like, I'm good at picking up how you inflect in other languages when reading other languages. I'm not saying I'm perfect at it, by no means, but I can pick up on inflection pretty easily. That's why I like doing accents. Accents are fun. Yeah. Gideon DMs. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I will only show that if you want me to show that. But yeah. Star Fox has fallen into the Nintendo refuses to acknowledge these franchises and hates them now category. I wouldn't say hates them. I would just say generally, yeah, they just don't really... I think what it is if I'm not mistaken, I think it's kind of the same rut that F-Zero is in, where, like, the idea is that, okay, we'll do something new with F-Zero when we can think of something new to do with F-Zero.
Which is a very silly way of thinking.
I mean, I get it. They don't want it to be stale and stagnant, but at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, just re-release GX. You know, everybody loves a port every once in a while with older games. And Star Fox, I would imagine, is maybe kind of in the same boat, where they're like, okay, we'll do something new when we can think of something new to do, considering we've already done how many remakes? Yeah. I long for a new Star Fox. A good one, please. I do not yearn for Star Fox Command, but I do yearn for, like, something along the lines of Assault. I'm not asking for Assault 2. I would like to see them try something new, that is all. Let me play as the characters outside of the cockpit. Let me run around. Let me shoot, pew pew. But then jump in the cockpit and go do things and fly and be fun. But what about Starlink in F-Zero 99? Starlink was DLC. F-Zero 99, that counts. I mean, F-Zero 99 is a new take on an old game, and I feel like that does kind of count for new game. Not like exactly like, yeah, it's new. It is just the original F-Zero with a new coat of paint, and with Battle Royale. With a slight new coat of paint. But I feel like that one does count as a new, quote-unquote, new in quotes game. It is not a new game, but it is a new take on an old game. It's sort of like a remake. And I think that kind of, that counts. Let's see, it's funny for me when you talk in Spanish, but my English pronunciation is probably 100 times worse. Nah, I'm sure your English pronunciation is good. Yeah. I'm just winging it. I'm just giving it the best I got. It's new with an asterisk. Exactly. Like new Pokemon Snap. And new Super Mario Brothers. Never mind, don't show I don't feel good and need to leave again. Okie dokie. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Cherry. I hope you'll be able to come back, and if not, have a wonderful night. Yeah. Gideon, I think it's my favorite art from you is Fang making spicy tacos and forever losing his privileges for it. Yup. Fang is not allowed to cook on Taco Tuesday. He makes food too spicy. He likes it spicy, which is not good for Bean and Bark. I have no clue why that keeps happening to franchises. You would think they'd re-release old games in a bundle. You would. Let's see. Fang made yes, Teeter. Inktober. Old Inktober art from last year. Let's see. The new Super Mario Bros. Series, at least, are different enough and don't reuse levels from other games. This is true. The new Super Mario Bros. Games, for as much as people rag on them, are really good, in my opinion. Like, yeah, sure, once you get to, like, New Super Mario Bros. U, sure, it's not the most creative. But it's still a really good, well-designed game. If the worst you can say for New Super Mario Bros. Is that they're visually uncreative games, then I would say that's really good. Because they're good games. And if the game's not fun, why bother? Hey, at least Beat wasn't the one cooking. The kitchen would explode. Exactly. The kitchen would explode or they would be having cereal for dinner. Or the kitchen would explode and that would be why they were having cereal for dinner. Just let Bark cook. Just let him cook. Put Bark in the kitchen and he's good. He's okay. He's the one who cooks in the hooligan's dysfunctional household. I don't see that many details publicly. I've only told close friends DMs so far, but it's fun to talk about. Yeah. Although the thing I'm working on is a bit different from Starfighter. That's, yeah, true, but still. I feel like if you wanted to make a good traditional 2D platformer, the new Super Mario Bros. Games are really good blueprints. They are! Absolutely! They're fun, well-designed platformers. The one that gets the worst reputation, I think, is New Super Mario Bros. 2. Because people just kind of take New Super Mario Bros. 2 at face value with the whole, oh, it's all about collecting coins thing, and just kind of overlook the game as a whole, where New Super Mario Bros. 2 is, in my opinion at least, it is my favorite game in the New Super Mario Bros. Series. It has fun level design, it has good art design, it's just a fun game to play. And you know what? I don't care what anybody says. Trying to rack up a high score for how many coins you can collect in one level, for me at least, that's fun. I don't know if that's just me, but... Speaking of New Soup, I can't wait for us to do Mario vs. Luigi cast again. Yes. I'm thinking sometime in September, around my birthday, we'll do another stream. Unless I get liberated from Optimum any sooner than that, in which case, Independence Day stream, baby. I'm happy New Soup brought back the Super Leaf. It did! New Soup 2 was good, it was fun! That game's great, I love New Soup 2. Coin Rush mode was surprisingly addictive. Alright. All the new Super Mario Bros. Games are A tier. Absolutely. I would say, like, U probably ranks the low... Luigi U is definitely over UU, but UU is like, it's alright. It's okay. I wish I could get Wonder 2. I've tried it a bit at least. Oh! Wonder is so good. So good. As long as Bark is the head chef, everything will be fine. Don't let him be Gordon Ramsay though. Yeah, don't let Bark ask, where is lamb sauce? You don't want to lose the lamb sauce. Playable yeah, Daisy is playable in that game, which instantly makes it good. Let me organize things down into folders real quick. So I'm thinking Bark is good. Bark is he's good. He's done. So I'll start working on this background. No promises of how deep into this background I am going to get, but we're gonna start and we're gonna hope for the best. Wonder is wonderful. Look at him. What's your favorite food? Ooh, my favorite food. My favorite food is probably, and I know this might sound a bit like a very basic answer. One of my favorite foods, I will say that actually my favorite food, like my favorite dish, my favorite meal is probably eggplant parmesan. But pizza. I'm a simple man. I love pizza. Pizza is a food I could never tire of. But it can't be like if it's like Domino's, it's like, well, okay. But if it's like local place, if it's from Tony's Pizza and Pasta in Hamburg, that's from heaven. That's straight from heaven. Yoshi's fun, but I'm a bit disappointed he's considered the easy mode of the game. He's practically immortal as long as you don't fall into pits. That's true. But Yoshi's fun, even if he is kind of baby mode. Peppino approves. Woo! Okay, so we've got our snowy hill. The Aurora is going to be fun to do. It's going to be kind of funky, but I think it's going to be fun. My personal favorite pizza is Little Caesars. Nice! I've never had Little Caesars, but I've heard Little Caesars is good. Let's see. Bark has told me a very revealing secret, and all you need to hear is... And all of you need to hear it. He said G1 Skywarp is cooler than Starscream. You know what? I don't know much about Transformers, so I'm going to take his word on it. I'm just going to accept this and be like, oh, I mean, he said it. Listen, he said it. You know. All right, let's start working on this Aurora Borealis. Yeah. I'm very excited because the eggplant in my garden is growing really well, which means I'm going to be able to have some fresh homemade eggplant parmesan pretty soon, which is going to be nice. Pizza patron is nice. Hot take. One of my favorite pizza toppings are pineapple, chicken, banana, and curry spices combined. That is a very strange, at least for my culinary tastes, sounding pizza. But hey, whatever boats your float, my guy. Whatever boats your float. Let's see, my mom used to work at Domino's and Papa John's. Nice. Yeah. I've never seen an Aurora Borealis, sadly. It's too far away, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's too far away, I'm afraid. We hit some very cold temperatures this year. And I remember hearing that apparently, like a few months ago, the Northern Lights were visible from New Jersey. But, as luck would have it, that night was cloudy. So nobody got to see anything. Let's see. Pineapple on Pizza is like the new Super Mario Bros. Series. It's actually really good. People just hate it. Hate from the people on the internet have told them. I will say this, because we've discussed Pineapple on Pizza a few times. When I streamed Pizza Tower, Pineapple on Pizza was a hot subject of discussion. I will say this. Pineapple on Pizza, I have had it. It is okay. It is not nearly as incredible as some people make it out to be, but it's also not nearly as, like, sacrilegious as other people make it out to be. It's like, having Pineapple on Pizza for the first time was really disappointing because I was expecting it to be like this religious experience, except it was either going to be a negative religious experience or a positive religious experience, and it just kind of left me feeling a little hollow, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Closest Aurora Borealis I saw is the one in Star Fox Assault in Ficina. Same! Let's see. What frozen pizza brand are sold where you are? We got Tony's, we got Elio's, Red Baron. Yeah, I think that's about it. Probably, Totino's is pizza rolls. They're not pizzas. Let's see, New Super Mario Bros. DS and Wii are pretty great. 2 is lacking the magic of the previous 2. Yeah, it's definitely a little first verse same as the first, or third verse same as the first. But there's still some really cool things in that game. Like when you get to the special worlds in that game, the special worlds have like really cool theming and visual flair to them. And the levels are just, they're very like, when I picture how a Mario level should look in my head, when I think to myself, I want to make a very sort of default feeling Mario level in Mario Maker, I think of the levels in New Super Mario Bros. 2 because they feel so definitively like Mario World, Mario 3, just like this is what Mario should feel like, you know. Again, that's just me, but let's see. I'm going to sleep. Bye. Thank you very much for tuning in, Croy. Even if just for the beginning, it was very nice to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful night, get some good sleep, and thank you again for sharing the delightful Steam engine earlier. Have a great night. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so now we have this line, and we're just gonna hope that it comes out straight and nice looking. Oh, I lost it at some point. Where did I? Oh, because I started double backing on it. Ooh, it's a little messy. This is a very long line. All right, let's. You know what? I'm gonna make this line a little thicker than 3. This will be like a 6 and 8. Let's hope we can get some interaction sometime. You seem like a really nice person. Well, thank you. So do you. I'm glad that my first impression has been a good one. Yeah. Let's see. Which way we can make the long question mark blocks from New Super Mario Bros. 2? Yeah, those were fun. They're like the long springs from Sonic Heroes. They were in 3D Land as well, I think. Oh, I'd lost it somewhere. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that I would add to Mario Maker. Don't be foolish. He's not a really nice person. He's a really, really, really nice person. Oh, shucks. How are you gonna say New Super Mario Bros. How are you gonna say New Super Mario Bros. 2 added nothing when it has the best enemy, Gold Bone Piranha Plant? This is true. It does have Gold Bone Piranha Plant. It's the greatest creation in Mario history, second only to Pink Gold Peach. I'm not amazing. I'm just a guy, but I appreciate it. Yeah. I have no confidence when it comes to making backgrounds on stream, so I'm really hoping that this turns out well. Unfortunately, as a government official, I can say that Gideon drank water from a water fountain without paying for it. Huh? What? You're supposed to pay at those things? Don't listen to that Teeter guy, though. He's a geeky goober. Goobers are goobs. Yeah, but he's great, too. See, Teeter, he's a cool guy. Teeter's a neato. Don't mind me accidentally committing water fountain crimes I didn't even know existed. Yeah. Backgrounds, it's weird. Backgrounds for me, I don't always struggle with them. I'm not good at doing them on stream is the thing. So this is me trying my gosh darn best. Here we go. What else was released in the year 2006? Manhunt 2 and like Star Fox Rock Story and doing Manhunt 3 anytime soon. I've never played those games myself. Let's see. Kirby Squeak Squad released in November 2nd, 2006. Yay! Yeah. Kirby Squeak Squad. Amazing game. Probably my favorite Kirby game. Genuinely, that's probably one of my favorite Kirby games. I don't know. I just love it. Like, I talked about this when I streamed it, but, like, it was technically the second Kirby, it was the second and first Kirby game I ever played, because I got it and whatchamacallit, Superstar Ultra the same day and played them first the same day. Welcome back, Jay. So like that and Superstar Ultra kind of share the status of like my first Kirby game that I owned. I had played Amazing Mirror via a totally legitimate Game Boy Advance prior to that. Yeah, I just really like that game. I love the level design. I love how they recycled a lot of, in terms of like visual assets, and even I'm sure some of the code is probably borrowed over a little too from the Game Boy Advance Kirby games. But just like what just like what the 3DS Mario and Luigi games did, where they reused a lot of stuff for each game but refined on it with each one. I love how Kirby Squeak Squad takes assets from the GBA Kirby games and really refines them. Like, there's so many, like, I'm pretty sure every copy ability has a unique idle animation. And, like, there's just so many little loving touches in that game that I just adore. Yeah. Sonic 06, Samurai Showdown 6, and Yoshi's Island DS all came out in 2006. Oh, yeah! Yoshi's Island DS is okay. That was one of the first DS games I ever bought. And it is All right. It is not, in my opinion, it is not as good as the original, but it is still very good in its own right. And fun fact about Yoshi's Island DS, Yoshi's Island DS was developed and created by a little studio called Artoon, which would later wind up becoming the studio that graced us with Sonic Superstars. Yoshi's Island DS is leagues better than New Island. So I've heard. I never played New Island. Let's see, if you want a horror game with strong atmosphere, dig the VHS presentation. No supernatural business, and can stomach violent gaming. The original Manhunt is the one. Nice. I'm not a big horror guy, at least not in my video games, but I still appreciate the recommendation. Don't mind me accidentally drawing on my sketch. Has anyone played Crafted World? Ooh, I have. Yoshi's Crafted World is good. That one's fun. Oh, wait. Is Crafted World... No, I haven't played Crafted World. I was thinking Woolly World. Woolly World is great. Yoshi's Woolly World is just like, yeah, this is just Yoshi's Island on the Wii U/3DS. That game is great. Never played Crafted World. I heard it was okay. Is this Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? No, it's Shadowgate 64, but it sounded like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Let's see. You know what else came out in 2006? Densetsu no Starfy 4! My first Starfy game, actually. Got it at a convention in 2006. Nice! This is a little messy. I just need to clean up this Aurora Borealis. Played it. It was good, but I prefer Woolly World. Yeah, I heard it was very good, but it wasn't necessarily outstanding. I heard it was a very sort of... kind of a very non-challenging, but fun game. That apparently gets a little repetitive. Like, with actually having, like, repeat levels. But otherwise, I heard it was a good game. Crafted World OST might be the first Nintendo OST I downright dislike. Ooh. Ah. Ow. Sorry. But yeah, since I haven't said it already, we'll probably switch over to Sonic Adventure around, I'm thinking 10:30. Depending on how far we are into working on this art, we'll switch around then. Let's see, Lego Star Wars 2, Dead Rising, and Cars the Video Game were noteworthy releases from 2006. Nice. Oof, never played Crafted World. Played Woolly World. Woolly World is great! Woolly World is awesome! Listen. Woolly World is objectively a good game because it lets you wait. I need to find something. Give me 1 second. I need to find something. Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why Yoshi's Woolly World is a good game? I will tell you why. I will tell you why Yoshi's Woolly World is a good game. Yoshi's Woolly World is a good game because... Where is it? You want to know why Yoshi's Woolly World is a good game? I'll tell you exactly why Yoshi's Woolly World is a good game. Because it gave us the joy, the delight, the wonders
Of Amiibo.
Look at this. I mean, aside from being a horribly compressed JPEG, Sonic the Hedgehog Yoshi, among countless other incredible Yoshis, is real. Look at him. He's real. He's a real boy. And then the 3DS version comes out, and you can make your own custom Yoshis. Which is just, that's amazing. Peak gaming. Bonus points for the 3DS version where you could design your own. Yeah, exactly. We didn't get Pikachu Yoshi, but we did get Sonic Yoshi. Yeah. What's the best amiibo Yoshi? Ooh. Ooh. I want to say... My heart wants to say Luigi. My... Wait. 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 No. Oh, what? What? I was gonna say Waluigi. But apparently the game is not compatible with the Waluigi amiibo. But you know what it is compatible with? The Animal Crossing amiibo, Kix Yoshi. Kix Yoshi is, that's the best one. Kix Yoshi is the best one. Look at him. Gotta make Fang Bean and Bark Yoshi. Let's see. It's getting late for me, so I'll have to say goodnight for now. Have a great night and stay healthy and safe, everybody. Thank you very much, as always, for tuning in, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. It was wonderful to have you here, and I hope you have a good night, get some good sleep, and if you gotta work tomorrow, have a great day at work tomorrow. Yeah. Waluigi gets kicked out of everything. No respect. He's like Rodney Dangerfield. He gets no respect. No respect. No respect. No respect for Waluigi. I still feel like my lighting might be a tad too bright, but I am still very happy with how this is turning out. Oh, and this is a little chunky here. This is Bomberman again, isn't it? I feel like this is Bomberman. I recognize it by the sound effect. Yep! It's Bomberman. Bomberman! There we go. Okay. That looks good. I'm liking how that looks. And you'll notice how slightly intentional, so the way that I draw Aurora Borealis is I just make it a ribbon, right? I literally just draw a ribbon, but how, even though I did draw it here, we only drew it from one side. Didn't draw the inside when seeing it from the outside. Which was intentional. Bomberman 64 and Hero on NSO when? For real? Listen. We can't complain though. We cannot complain though because we're getting Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're getting Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Switch, and I never thought that would happen. So, you know. Let's see. I have made digital posters of Fang, actually. I don't know where I can send them, though. You can send them to me on Twitter if you want, if you have Twitter. Or if you just have a link to them, you can post the link in chat. I think Top Chat automatically filters out links, but you could probably put it in the Q&A section. But what about Gen 1 through 3 games? Well, we're still working on that one. Let's see, man, have you ever had two hyperfixations fighting for spotlight in your brain? That's Daroch and Fang right now. They are continuously fighting. Help. Yeah. Same. I feel that. See, I do. I actually followed you on Twitter. Nice. Have you ever heard about Reploid Revo? That sounds Mega Man Zero adjacent, and so I am interested. We talk about Pokemon and Pokemon music plays. The playlist is stalking us. The playlist wishes to know your location. Yeah. What about Explorers of Sky remake? When? For real though. Give me Explorers remake, please. I want to replay that game in HD. I never finished the remake of Mystery Dungeon, but it was good. Fang UGC 2? 2? Hello, Peppermint. Welcome to stream. Alright. One of these days I will get around to finishing the remake. The one thing I did not, and I don't try to be a negative Nancy, but there is one thing I think is kind of a genuine criticism with the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remake, is there's one very minor mechanic they changed, and it has to do with sort of how you interact with enemies in dungeons, where in the original you had a sort of basic standing attack where just if you just tapped the A button, your character, your Pokemon, would do just a basic weak attack, right? In the remake, and so you could use this to as any other attack would to sort of advance the play of the game forward, where after you attack, enemies will move, enemies will perform attacks, all sorts of different things will happen. And it's a very useful tool. Like, say you want an enemy to get into just a specific location so that you can better approach and or attack them. You can just do a bunch of little weak attacks into nothing to allow other things to move while you remain stationary. And they removed that from the remake, where the weak attack is gone. And I will say, I do very much miss it, because that wound up changing kind of the entire way I wound up playing the game. So now you can only use the PowerPoint moves. Yeah. Let's see. He's a Mega Man horror show in and of itself. If you ever want a perfect example of indirectly supporting the accusations against your character, he's a prime example. Oh. He did Mega Man analysis until he got caught doing inappropriate role plays with... Ah! Yikes. Jeez Louise. Well... That's not really a discussion topic for that is a... Ooh, that's loaded stuff. That's not really a discussion topic for my stream. But good to know. Let's see, they did get rid of that basic weak non-elemental attack. It's so weird they got rid of it. Yeah, I guess it was probably maybe to balance things out, to make things a little easier. I mean, a little less easy. Nonetheless, I am still kind of sad that it got removed. It's been so long since I did an Aurora like this. You know what? Let's just start with this, and then we will give this a nice little Gaussian blur. Gotta love the old Gaussian blur. Ooh, that looks good. Oh, that looks great. Let's see. That looks good. I feel the need to make it... Ooh, once we put the purple on, that's gonna look amazing. Let me find real quick, instead of just going off memory. Let me find real quick a picture. Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Alright, let's see. This is a good start, but I can go further. I can go further. Oh, real quick from... Here we go. From Angie, we have this lovely poster of Fang. That's nice. I like that. Support this, Aussie. You mess with the hunter, you get the fangs. That's a good looking poster. I like that. That's good. That's some good stuff. A+ on that. Reach for the stars. Yeah, purple. Okay, so what I need to do here is we need to do some lines. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna grab this brush, specifically this one. And then we're gonna go over this. And we're gonna make this a little green, a little yellower, a little warmer. Not too much warmer, but a little brighter. And now we're gonna just dot it. We're not gonna have this clipping. We're just gonna zip, zip, zip. We're gonna do some lines through here, right? I'm going somewhere with this. And maybe we'll have a little more diversity in the size of our lines. Funny Yoshi music. Considering the heavy subject matter, I personally don't feel very comfortable discussing things about this Reploid Revo fellow, so if we could drop that subject, I would be greatly appreciative. There we go. We're just gonna put some of these in here. This is gonna look really good. I am genuinely excited for how this is gonna look. I have plans, big plans for this. Hello, KG. Welcome to the stream. We're drawing Aurora Borealis. How are you? There we go. Dips toe in pool. Hi, Cherry. We're doing Aurora Borealis. Let's see, I'm in St. Louis currently and just returned from the spaghetti factory. Excuse me, madam. What do you mean, spaghetti factory? You're one sentence in, and I am already on the edge of my seat. I am hooked. I am locked in on this conversation. Let's see, I like spaghetti. I want to go to the factory. Same. Los spaghettis and meatball. What do you mean? Okay, that is one of my favorite meals, though. That is another classic in my family. Is spaghetti and meatballs. You cannot go wrong with spaghetti and meatballs. It's a restaurant. Look up the old spaghetti factory. I'm looking it up. I am looking it up. The old spaghetti factory. Oh my gosh. The Old Spaghetti Factory is an Italian-American style chain restaurant in the United States and Canada. The U.S. restaurants are owned by OSF International, based in Portland, Oregon, while the Canadian restaurants are owned by the Old Spaghetti Factory Canada Ltd. Wow! This is a real place? Oh my gosh. Take me here. And oh my gosh, I need to show this picture. This looks incredible. This is amazing. I love the interior of this restaurant. This is incredible. There is a trolley in the dining room, and you can sit and eat in the trolley. This is the greatest restaurant. I want to take me there now. Whoa. Old Spaghetti Factory. Oh my goodness. Oh, I turned off the thing. Gideon Factory? Yeah, there's a trolley in the... That's amazing! I want to go. That's it. I am going. At some point, I am going to St. Louis, and I am going to the spaghetti factory. Take me to St. Louis, Louis, meet me at the fair. If someone proposed to me in that trolley, I would 100% say yes. Oh, just for the prospect of it, I would have to agree. All right, we have our lines in. So now, I'm just copying and pasting these in case I accidentally screw them up. So now we're gonna blur these two. Not nearly as severely, right? Ooh, that looks good. That's looking pretty good. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the airbrush. We're gonna take our friendly airbrush and just kind of smooth out the bottoms. Where is St. Luigi's? St. Louis. Oh shoot, where is St. Louis? Where is St. Louis? I forget where St. Louis is. Let's see. That person knows what I like, and what I like is funny locomotives. Agreed. That's the one. It is in Missouri. It's in Missouri. Anyways, I took my friend there, and I keep in mind my brother told him. Let's see. He didn't want it to go. He will literally go to an airport and fly to Canada. I might, don't tempt me. Their portions are small, small portions. Let's just fade out the bottoms of these real quick to make them a little more natural seeming within the Aurora Borealis. Oh, it is not. Oh, it is not small. Oh. Well, it is the spaghetti factory after all. It isn't the spaghetti room. No. It's the spaghetti factory. That's where they make the spaghetti. You've heard the expression, that's how the sausage is made? Well, that's how the spaghetti is made. Ooh. Or rather, that's where the spaghetti is made. My poor friend is stuffed with bread. Oh no! He filled up on bread! No, you never fill up on bread! That's just the rule of restaurants. You never fill up on bread. Oh no! And the lasagna was huge. Oh golly. Somebody called Garfield. We got a huge lasagna over here. We got a code Garfield up in this one. You've sent me something very important. Oh. Here, let me just fade this in real nice. And then we're gonna keep going with this. I'm not done with this Aurora. We're cooking with this. And I am not done with it yet. This is... That looks really good. Oh. I love... Oh. Let's have a look. My water is empty. This saddens me greatly. Let's see. What? Guys, this is real. Guys, forget the spaghetti factory. We're going to Luigi's. We gotta go. Oh my gosh. Luigi's Mario's Pizza. Is it Mario's Pizza or Luigi's Pizza? Oh my goodness. It's Paper Luigi. It's his place. I love that. This is very common. Like, local food restaurants will often bootleg, like, mascots and whatnot. Oh, let me grab some more. Ow, water. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just walking to the other side of the kitchen. Okay. This is where he went after saving Princess Eclair. Exactly. After he saved Princess Eclair and his book series took off, you know, he decided to settle down, live the family dream, and open up a pizza restaurante. That's all. Luigi finally gets some recognition. It's about time. Let's see, let me check real quick. Oh, wow. Water. My favorite water. I know, right? Water's incredible. Oh, firstly, Jay sent me something. I'm late on Jay sending me that, but Jay sent me some tunes. Here we have a bangin' theme ripped directly from the Mary Kate and Ashley PS1 game. Let's give it a listen. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's actually good. What? It's about time, as they say in 3D World. Yeah. That's not Luigi, that's Louie. That's Louie! That's Louie! Correction. Yes, you're correct. It's Louis G. His last name starts with a G. It's Louis G. Alright. Here's my plan. We're gonna take this original Aurora, right? And what we're gonna do, I'm gonna copy and paste it just so I have the original shape still. Is we're going to take our fade in out and we're gonna do some lines through it as well, like cutting into it. This music is good. Holy cow. Here we go. There's no uploads of this tune, so I had to download the ROM and manually record the isolated theme myself. Whoa. Let's see. Granted, I gave him my minestrone soup, so I had like a bowl and a half. Oh, so he had like a bowl and a half. Jeez. Jay getting us those high quality rips. Doing God's work. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then Luna suggested a phenomenal song. Very appropriate for this art. And I don't know why I didn't think of it either. And I spelt it wrong, and I'm not going to correct it in my search inquiry. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Did it click on the right video? My browser's being very slow and chunky today. That's fun. Well, this is the wrong one. Wait a second. This is the wrong... We need to get the right one. We've got to get the right one or it's not right. Listen, I know I make the rules, but I don't make the rules. This is the right song, but it's not the right version. Hopefully we won't have another situation on stream where my browser freezes and crashes on me. I would really like it if that did not happen tonight. Optimum is getting worse. I was home on Monday, and there were multiple times on Monday where my internet just went out during the day. Just multiple times throughout the day. So that was fun. Planet Networks, please. You are my only hope. Here we go. Put it back to the beginning, YouTube. You know I want to hear it from the beginning. It's DK Summit, or DK Snowboard Cross, as it is called in the PAL version, I would presume. Or maybe the Japanese version? I don't know. That's just what the title came up as. Good music, though. Great music, in fact. And it is very appropriate for the art we're working on. A+ suggestion. Optimum didn't like us playing Four Swords. No! Yeah, Teeter and I were playing Four Swords, and Optimum was not a fan. See, 2 days ago, my lights went out again while I was playing a horror game late at night, but thankfully came back on. I said nope and yeeted to bed. Good. You went straight to bed. Learning to count with DK Summit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, DK Summit. I know how to count now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I can count. Let's see, a couple weeks ago, my power went out twice within 1 week. First time for 2 days. Second time was only a half. Oof, I'm sorry, my guy. That's rough. Unfortunately, I can't blame power outages on Optimum, because that's not Optimum's department. I can blame that on Jersey Central Power and Light, though. But they're pretty good. They've gotten better over the years. Roblox gameplay pressure. Oh, I think KG was telling me about that. That's the one that's like Doors, but underwater, right? I only know all these things because I have friends who like Roblox. Rule of thumb, if the lights go off when there's a kid singing or doing anything horror-related, run. I have a really cool power outage story, right? Okay, this was a couple of years ago. This was after Deltarune Chapter 1 first got released on Switch. And there I was playing the game. I had it in my dock on the TV. And I was fighting I forget what, I think he's just the King of Spades, Lancer's father. I was fighting him. And the power goes out. I'm like, oh man, the power's out. And then I saw light shining next to my TV. I'm like, wait a second. I'm on the Nintendo Switch. If the power goes out, it keeps playing in the dock. And so, like, after the power went out, I was in the middle of dodging an attack, so I quickly scrambled to grab the Switch out of the dock, and I was able to keep playing. So yeah, Nintendo Switch, phenomenal power out console. I don't want to support pressure anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. You were telling me about that. There we go. Okay, so now we have a bunch of lines running through the Aurora. So now, when we blur it... Oh, that looks good! That looks really good. Not perfect, but we're on the right track. Let's see. Fang's misfortunes began when he dissed the flying spaghetti monster, and his noodleness was not pleased. Exactly. See, you get it. That's the hidden lore. That's what they don't want us to know. Let's do a couple big gashes through it to really accentuate once we blur. It's a really interesting way to do Northern Lights. I'm just kind of winging it. I've done this before. Like, I have done, since Luna mentioned it, I was reminded of it. I have done, like, Art of Ficina from Star Fox before. I'm like, oh, well, how did I do the Northern Lights then? Oh, that's right. I blurred. This is working, and it's working really good. The battery life lasts longer than the Star Wars series. Yeah. Yeah, the Switch is my go-to when the power goes out. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be so... I am really excited about how this is coming along. Here we go. Alright, now let's try it again. Gaussian blur. Oh, yeah, that's it. There we go. Oh, my gosh. That looks so good! Whoa! You ever do something in your own art and you impress yourself and you're like, how did I do that? How did I do that? Whoa! That looks great! We ball! We ball! Okay! Let's see, where is the poor boy? This is the layer I had the purple on. So let me consult my reference image. Aurora Borealis. Because I want to make sure I get the colors just right. Because there's usually a little blue and a little purple to them in streaks. So here's what we'll do. We'll add some blue to this and then a little purple in areas. Oh, this is gonna look amazing. This is gonna. I am excited about my own art. Let's go. Okay. Just in little places, and it has to be a very bright neon blue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've never stated, since it's been a while since I stated this last, the pattern on Bark's scarf is inspired by an Aurora Borealis. Let's see. Got a ton of little questions, but I don't want to spam the chat. Feel free, Luna. If you got questions, I got answers. So you ask. Ask away. And we'll put a little... Oh, and we'll put a little purple in, inserting it. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. The difference from the start of the stream to now, my god. Yeah! I was so lacking in confidence. But I had to find it. I had to find my confidence. Listen, ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no! I've gotta keep on moving. Isn't Bark Scarf the colors of 9 binary flag or something? Yeah, that's completely not coincidental, but apparently yes. The colors I put on Bark Scarf is apparently very similar to the non-binary flag. I just thought it looked cool, and I remember having like a scarf that looked similar to that when I was a kid, and I thought it would look cool with like snowboarder fashion, and the colors just made me think of an Aurora. Completely coincidental. And then what we'll do is like right here. Oh, I have a plan. I have an idea. I have a plan. I have a plan. And if I have a plan, that subsequently means that I also have a flan. So, flan plan means we're in business. All we needed was the DK Summit. All we needed was DK Summit, and now we're cooking. There we go. That looks good. That looks really good. You know what? For now, we're just gonna make this the... Is this in this folder? It is. We're just gonna make this the Aurora folder. There we go. Aurora Borealis. Which kind of headcanons do you have for the Squeak Squad? Ooh, you know, it's been a while. I don't have a lot of headcanons for the Squeak Squad. At least none that I can remember off the top of my head. Though I do think that Daroach is like a total sort of loving papa figure for a lot of the little squeaks. Just remember when working on art to never give up. Enough. Though the going's tough, don't stop trying when you're tiring and you're out of puff. No, correct. I forgot how that song goes exactly, but I knew it. I got the reference. Let's see. Right here, we're gonna do like a bright pink stripe. That's gonna be this, like one of these right here. Oh, that's a little too chunky. That is a chunky monkey. Just like right, like this, and then another one like right here. I'm going somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere with this, and we'll put a little light pink in the middle. Little stripe of that down the middle. Down the middle here too. And then we're gonna Gaussian blur and hope for the best. Really just like that. Now, it doesn't look great. But with a little fine-tuning, if what we do... You know what it needs? It needs more white in the middle. Not pink. It needs white in the middle. If we just do a big white stripe sort of down the center of each, I think. And then Gaussian blur. There we go. Now, that doesn't really look great. That's okay. That's alright. This looks fine enough on its own. I like this. This looks good. How do the Weasel Bandits from Sonic Boom factor into Fang lore? Fang's cousins are another band of weasels who he happened to know, and unlike the other group, and they're still alive today. I'm not really sure. I'm not very well educated on the weasels from Sonic Boom. I never watched that show. I don't think the weasels in Sonic Boom know Fang. I think they're just a bunch of... They're just made as a bunch of trio of trouble. Yeah, pretty much. They're just a couple goobers who cause mischief and mayhem. There we go. That looks so good. And you know what we'll do, just to give it a little extra light, is we're going to copy this, right? Paste this one more time. And then make it a little lighter, right? Take like the same base color and make this really bright. Insert. And then this one, we're going to blur again. Even more. And then we're just going to... Oh my gosh! That... I don't know how I did that, but I did that, and it looks... Okay. They're based on his design, but other than that, they aren't related. Like, the show literally made a Justin Bieber parody, and it was funny. Justin Bieber. That I knew about! I was aware of Justin Bieber! Alright. We can get rid of this one, and we'll keep this one, because that's the original shape, and I would like to hold on to that. Wow! I made a heckin' good-looking Aurora right there. Okay. You know what I am going to do? On Bark's line art... What is this for? This is the background. Okay. So this is going to be background. And then here, this is Bark. You know what? This isn't the background. This is the bark ground. There we go. It's the bark ground. Yes, KG. Let's make the lines a little brighter. Oh, that's too bright. A little brighter. And then... Oh, yeah, that looks good. And then what I think we'll do... You don't understand what I'm about to say actually happened. Okay. Yeah, that looks... Even just zoomed in, that looks good. Okay. All I needed was DK Summit. All I needed was DK Summit to just get the ball rolling. Wow. I'm going to switch tracks real quick to the first of the songs that Ouija sent me that I did not realize were there at first. Oops. Thank you, DK Summit. I needed that. All I needed was 14 minutes of DK Summit to just get my mojo back, and we are just so back. Oh, good music from Mario and Luigi. Bowser's Inside Story. Okay. Let's see. But the Justin Bieber episode literally had him do a battle of the bands against Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails as a boy band. Like, in-sync type of boy band. Oh. Oh. That sounds amazing. I missed out. I missed out by not watching Sonic Boom. Huh. Totally tubular tricks Bark is doing. Yeah! You know what I want to do? Down here we're gonna have like a couple little like a couple little like chunks of snow coming up off the ground from where his board is. That's not really the right look. I have paint flakes. Wait, I have a paint flake brush that would be perfect for that. Dither, confetti, bit crayon, ribbon test, square, grass edge, paint flakes. Paint flakes. Here we go. Let's make this a little bigger and just a little snow coming up off his board. Let's do particle make them very random particles. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Fitting music after finishing the Aurora. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? Those chunks are a little too uniform. The meal we had no pics, sadly, but the menu was descriptive. Oh? Those chunks are a little too uniform for what I would like to do here. Let's see. We got a second song here. Let me just copy this into my browser. Oh, the watermill theme. How I love this song so much. Let's see. My browser is being a little slow, which is a little concerning, but probably fine. Well, when my browser catches up to itself, I'm going to keep working. Let's see. Couldn't find the shrimp, but it's okay. Oh, okay. I wonder what an Archie version of Sonic Forces would have been like, how they would have handled Red Wolf / Gadget within the canon. Same with Infinite and Jackal Squad. I would love to see Ian do something. Oh, this is not Submarine Afro. This is Eric Drowan, Music of Sodor. I would love to see what Ian Flynn would do with a character like Infinite. Just I would love to see that kind of thing, you know? I would love to see anyone do more with Infinite, because there's so much missed potential with him. You know what we'll do? We'll do like a little sort of cloud of snow. A little like poof, right? Kind of a couple little poofs of snow here and there. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll really sort of hone this in, just kind of... There we go. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, that looks good. They won't touch Infinite, sadly. I know, and I wish they would. Give us more of the weak baby man. Seriously, though, genuinely, I want to see them try more with him. There is so much missed potential with Infinite as a character that is just waiting to be tapped. Let's see if my browser is finally caught up. Alright, let's see. So, here's our appetizers. Sicilian garlic cheese bread, a generous portion of fresh bread topped with a tasty blend of garlic and 3 melted cheeses, served toasted with a side of homemade marinara sauce. Oof. My food came with minestrone soup. A breast of chicken fettuccine, very good. Fettuccine with tender diced chicken breast, fresh broccoli, sauteed mushrooms, Alfredo sauce, and shredded Romano cheese. And then your friend's food came with minestrone soup. Our famous baked lasagna, layers of noodles, marinara sauce, ground beef, pork and 4 delicious cheeses. Whew! And the side you ordered was 7 sauteed shrimp. I put it on my Alfredo. Oh, yeah, we had sweet tea. It all costed $68.97. I mean, at a restaurant like that, for that kind of food, that's not, you know, that's certainly not pocket change. But for a restaurant of that quality, that's not horrible. You could spend more. There are more expensive restaurants in the world. Let's see. It's been said that the intention of the creators at the time was Archie was happening in the background of the game's canon. So for reboot, Sonic Forces is Archie Sonic Forces. Ah! Interesting. My music is stuck. There we go. Was that a car I heard in the background? Yeah, I've got my window open next to me, so that was a big truck you heard going past the house. Let's see. I ate before the stream, but dang it, I am hungry again. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. If pre-SGW Archie was still around, I could see Gadget be someone who is considered a son of the Wolfpack Nation by Loop, but for people like Drago, he's looked down upon for not being all wolf. Interesting. I do have a fan upstairs going. You might hear that as well. That is just there. Yeah, my parents have like a big like box fan running upstairs, so you might be hearing that as well. If it's like a zzz, that's not good. Then that's interference from my router, which shouldn't be happening. Or no, from my modem, which should not be happening anymore. I thought I fixed that issue. Okay. So let's see. You know what? Can you see stars in the sky at the same time as an aurora borealis? Aurora borealis. I've looked up aurora borealis a million times tonight. Yeah, you can see stars in the sky at the same time as an aurora borealis. Okay, so then let's put some stars in this sky, huh? Let's get some stars going. Let's see. Giddy in the background is looking wonderful. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Because, you know, I'm not going to lie. I was feeling very low confidence at the beginning of this stream. But, like, I am really happy with how this background is turning out. Genuinely really happy with this. And I'm really glad you think it's turning out well, too. Where is my sparkle brush? Here we go. That's the wrong one. I need shiny sparkle. Yeah. Shiny sparkle is the brush I use for stars. Ah, here's the music from Glover. Let's see. Particle random. Let's make it really random. That way it's just... Yeah. And size. Make it small. Stop lying. It doesn't look wonderful. It looks really well. Oh, shucks. I kind of want, not gonna lie, I kind of want to, like, down near the bottom of this, I kind of want to put, like, a little Bean and Bart, a little Fang and Bean, just, like, in the distance watching. Like, maybe, like, right down here, put, like, a little sort of chibi Fang and Bean down there. There we go. Some stars here and there, and then what we're gonna do, put them in the stars like Tails at the bad end of Sonic 2 on Game Gear. There we go. And what we'll do with the stars too is we'll do similar to the Aurora, where we're gonna blur them a little too. So filter, Gaussian blur, and that's way too much. Here we go, just a little something like that. There we go. Maybe a little. There we go. How's that look zoomed out? Oh, that looks great! And now, I think we'll do a little bit of lighting in... Maybe if I leave that on, they'll really show... Yeah, there we go. Bark got the bad ending. He did. He didn't win. He didn't win the Olympics. Bark didn't win the Winter Olympics. And so now Fang and Bean are just gone. Also, can we get... Can we get an F in chat from the Mario and Sonic at the Olympic games? I am deeply... You know, I was never the biggest fan of them. When I was younger, I was greatly annoyed by their existence. But I have since come to appreciate them. And now I am sad that they will no longer be. Better idea, they're buried in the snow. Fang is upside down as if it looks like he dove in and Bean is just covered in snow. That's also a very good idea. You know, seeing all the memes of the Olympic athletes for the shooting range, I very much want to draw Fang in that shooting range guy pose. Because that's a strong pose. And then up near the top, we'll make this like really deep dark blue. Oh, which layer am I on? Okay, put the steamed hams over the... Oh, yeah. That looks good. I'm cooking. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm cooking. They dished a fun series of games for a scam, I know! And then we'll do just a little bit of yellow. Not a lot. Very thin. Very fine. Right along the bottom here. Cook Kirby. Kirby is cooking. Yeah. Oh, that's good. It's very subtle. Man, that looks good. We're going places with this. Let's see, make them nearly look like silhouettes, but the figure is visible to differentiate between them. Yeah, they have the silhouettes be recognizable, but they're still Fang and Bean. I'm gonna do that. I'll sketch that separately. Just like how I'm gonna draw the design for the board on paper first before I apply it. Well, we're not gonna do the design for the board tonight. I might wind up finishing this up next week. They dished the Mario and Sonic games for NFTs, which is by pure coincidence the same level of worthless. Yeah. What? It's like that scene from Gravity Falls with the guy who was president for like 2 minutes, and he gives Dipper a like a negative $3 bill. Wow. This is worthless. Less than worthless, my boy. All right. I still got to do the columns. The weird Aurora column and the walrus statues. So let's grab this color, make this really dark, but not too dark that it's not visible. You know what this background sky reminds me of? Star Hill from Partners in Time. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah. So let's see, background. No, I'm sorry, barkground decorations. What would have been most interesting is how Archie and Fleetway would have tackled Sonic Mania and Superstars. Would they have made them past adventures or current day adventures? That's a very good question. Actually, that's a great question. Yeah, that would be interesting to see how they would have tackled that. Let's see, make sure this color looks good on there. Maybe a little darker. Yeah, there we go. I found something great. What'd you find? Click the link. Oh boy. I hope it's not a virus. Oh. He's munching. That is a dog and a cake. That is a dog and a cake. Oh, it's Punk. Oh, that is beautiful. That is miraculous. Thank you for that, KG. Let her eat. She needs the cake. She needs the cake to survive. Let's see. Let's multiply this for now. Overlay that for now, just so I can see through it. There we go. Oh wow, that even looks really cool. Whoa, This needs to be sort of straight up and down. So you know what we'll do? We'll do this at sort of an angle because it's distant in the background. And then we'll make this go all the way down. There we go. And active layer, fill that in. Then just to make sure that the side is level and even, just gonna slide this down, delete, Control C, Control V, Control T. Philippe! And then on the other side, we'll bring this over. New layer, clipping, slightly more saturated, bluer, darker, bada bing. Now we got a little depth going. Ayo! This pillar was very awkward and weird to draw. And then the underside of that, we'll do this as a layer underneath. There we go. You know what's crazy? Something I thought about today? I think it's so weird to think that... I think... Silva Gunner has been around longer than Gilva Sunner has been gone. And it's crazy to me to think that there's probably people out there who know Silva Gunner but don't know the original thing that Silva Gunner was parodying. It's crazy to me to think that the legacy of Gilva Sunner is now a parody that is more well known than the original. There we go. And then we'll make this a slightly lighter color for the edge, which will be maintained all around. I just needed to find my groove. But we are so back. Philippe! Let's see, I remember the early years of YouTube. 5-star ratings. You remember video replies? I remember video replies. I mean, yeah, 5 stars. There was 5 stars and likes and dislikes. Which is like, okay, I appreciate the options, but why do I need both? Yeah, old school. You know what I miss about old school YouTube? And I miss it so deeply because I remember if it still existed, I would get so much use out of it. Remember the customability of old YouTube channels where like you could embed custom links and buttons and you could have a comment section on your channel, and you could have featured videos and articles and oh my gosh, old YouTube channels were incredible. I genuinely miss that. Old YouTube poops, yes. Oh, I miss those. I miss old profiles looked up. Yeah. Remember when you could DM on? Yeah, you could send people private messages on YouTube. Oh, I really do miss old YouTube sometimes. I really do. You could directly message people. There is direct messages on top of there being comments. Gotta go again. See ya. Okie dokie. Bye, Cherry. Man, old YouTube was so good, and I miss it deeply. From the bottom of my heart, I miss it. Remember when you could comment on kids shows? Remember when you could find literally anything? Remember when you could find uploads of cartoons? I watched like all of Animaniacs. I'm pretty sure I watched like the entirety of Animaniacs via random YouTube uploads back in the day. That was the best. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, Peach's Castle. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. Whole anime episode split into 3 or 5 minute parts. Yup. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you would have an entire show. You could find like an entire show, but it would be broken up into like 100 videos over the course of like 87 parts. Is that the purple one? No. Viacom. Yeah. It's a shame. I remember watching Animaniacs, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls. You name it, I watched it on YouTube. And granted, some of those shows you can now watch officially on YouTube, but man, it's not the same, man. Don't miss the short video time limit. Yes, I will agree. That's one thing of old YouTube I don't miss. Is, okay, your video can only be 10 minutes long. I'm glad that my streams can be 4 hours in length. That's nice. I like that. I wish they'd bring stuff like that back. The customability. I wish the customization could come back. I really do. There we go. Let's see, what color is that? Yeah, I miss. There's a lot of nice old features that YouTube had that I really miss. You know, just nice little things. Let's see. Robotnik fails a math test. Oh. Big Beat Mario. Big Beat Mario. Now there's a classic for you. Big Beat Mario was my gateway drug to YouTube poops, to YouTube poop music videos. Yeah. Welcome back, Luna. Let's see. In Star Trek Enterprise was the hotly contested Star Trek thing until Abrams put out the 2009 Star Trek. Yeah, those movies are all right. They're not horrible, but they definitely aren't quite the same as the classics. I will agree on that. KG, why are you apologizing? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Giddy and gleeful riding on Rarity is not what I knew I needed to see today, but here we are. Mama Luigi. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Okay. Here we go. So we put the big funny diamond in here. Or no, I'm sorry, not Rarity. Trixie. Yeah. My mistake. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. See, this is my way of dodging the brony allegations. By getting the names wrong. Totally intentional. Yup. Yeah. Trust me, I know more than well who that is. And I especially recognize the updated autopsy report. Well, maybe YouTube will bring back some classic stuff if we persuade them. You don't mistake the great and powerful. I'm sorry! It was a Freudian slip! It was a slip of the tongue! Here we go. Flip. There we go. Oh, that... has a nasty seam down the middle, so you know what we'll do? We'll just give this a 1, 2, and a zoop. Oh dear, that's the wrong layer. There we go. I'll swoosh right in. Updated autopsy report. Oh. There we go. Too young to remember early YouTube, but I'm old enough to remember those Ask MLP blogs on YouTube. I don't remember those myself, but I've heard of them, I think, in like passing. Now what we're going to do with this is we're going to make this slightly faded, then Control C, Control V, Control T. I use my hotkeys in Fire Alpaca a lot. I get a lot of use out of hotkeys in this program, let me tell you. In 2005, Doctor Who revival being popular when the classic DVD range was still putting out new releases monthly rather than once a year. Wow. See here, we got a purple cake and black dust. Wait, what? Excuse me? You want to run that one there by me again there, Chief? I'm going to turn this back on so I can properly see. And what I'll do... Would that be centered in there? I feel like it wouldn't be. But let's just work with it. Let's see where we can go with this. I'm going to switch over... I'm going to finish this diamond. And then I'm thinking that's when we'll switch over to Sonic Adventure. And you know what? We'll go cool colors on this. So we'll make this more of a blue and light. There we go. And we'll do this side. We will CVT flip. I just like looking at animation projects. Yeah, same. I have greatly enjoyed all the ones you've sent me. You know what, let's make that, actually, let's not make that nearly that dark. In fact, what we'll do, here's what I think I will do, is instead, we're going to swap these colors. Where this is going to be the regular, this is going to be the default color. Right? That seems weird, but don't worry, I'm going somewhere with this. I have a plan. You sent a cat and a fops! A fops! Hold the phone, madame. You've sent the most blessed of creatures? Sir, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I like how that looks. And you know, maybe we'll remove the outside. And we'll make this a little darker. And this is going to have a sort of light to it. And this isn't going to be super bright, but it is going to be bright enough to have its own sort of field of light that it's going to be giving off. So this, maybe we'll just blur this. Let's see, will that be too large? No, actually, that looks pretty good. Maybe just like, yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Let me take a look at the cat and the fops. I am always down to see cats and fops. Oh, baby. Yeah, I feel that cat. I feel this. This is a call-out post right here. This is... I feel this in my soul. Yeah. Mood, firstly and foremostly. And also, look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. Playing on his cellular device. What's he playing? He's got games on his phone. Look at him. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a little break here. I think this is a very good spot to kind of take a break for the night, and then we'll ease into Sonic Adventure. But this, I am really happy with. Like I cannot understate my satisfaction. It's hard to understate my satisfaction. Aperture Science. We do what we must because we can. I am really very satisfied. I feel a sneeze coming. With how this is turning out. And I think this is a good spot to sort of take a break for the night, to leave this for now. And then we'll definitely, I'm thinking next week, we will definitely have this art wrapped up and finished. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. And then when I return, we will jump into Sonic Adventure. We'll start hunting some emblems, and it'll be great. Okay, so yeah, BRB. Woo! I'm back. What did I miss? Did anything funny happen while I was gone? While I was coming back down the stairs, I got jump scared by my mom. She had to tell me something very important. And so I didn't hear her until I was about to take a step, and I almost tumbled right down the stairs. So that was fun. But yeah, let me plug in my controller, and then we'll get going on Sonic Adventure. I am really happy with how this art is turning out. Yeah, just vibing, nice. I heard the soundtrack somewhere. This is Story Interlude, Magical Tetris Challenge, featuring Mickey Mouse and the Disney Gang. Ooh. Isn't it funny how things just get the Tetris name slapped on them, or how they're just like a branded thing and it's Tetris? It's like, whoa, suddenly it's Tetris. Here we go. I'm gonna plug in my controller. It goes in the slot. There we go. Bada bing. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. That one. I actually watched a playthrough of that game recently. Nice. I've seen like excuse me. I've seen like bits of like the sprite work and the animation from that game, and it's really good. I mean, obviously it is. It's a Disney game. If there's one thing Disney games usually have, it's good animation. So you know. Gideon's back. A Sonic story. Gideon's back. A Sonic story. Gideon. That's my evil doppelganger. Gideon. Yeah. I've seen my name misspelled a lot of funny ways over the years. Not a lot of funny ways, but a couple of funny ways. Gideon is a new one. That makes me think of Goldeen, which is fitting because Pokemon Stadium music is on right now. Steam is taking its good sweet time to open. So we're waiting on Steam right now. Yeah. Remember renting the game at Hollywood Video. Gotta get it for my N64 collection soon. Nice. Oh my gosh, Hollywood Video. That's one I haven't heard. I haven't heard anybody talk about Hollywood Video in years. Good lord. Wow, that's an old one. I remember Blockbuster. I remember there was a Blockbuster right next to Walmart when I was a kid. And I remember they had a big display for Thousand Year Door back in the day. I remember going in there, and we were looking to actually buy. We were looking to buy things. Like my mom was looking for like a specific movie, or my sister was looking for a specific movie, and we were looking to buy, but it was Blockbuster. They only rented. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe Teacher Gideon. Hey, you don't need an alternate universe for me to be a teacher. I teach annually, every year, Sussex County and Passaic County Teen Arts Festival, and it's a fun time. I have actually a cool story about that, actually. This lady comes up, so I'm at work, right? This lady comes up to the register. She's going to buy, I think she was buying a butterfly bush. And I could recognize her face. There was something about this woman's face that just, it was familiar to me. But I couldn't put my finger on what was familiar about this woman. And then she looks at me and she says, were you at the Teen Arts Festival? I was like, yes, Gideon Voigtlander, Rubber Hose Cartooning. She's like, that's right. And then as soon as she started talking to me, it clicked in my head who she was and why I recognized her. She was the director's assistant who I had met last year at the Teen Arts Festival. And so it was just the funniest little encounter, little run-in. Yeah. I'm looking forward to doing it again next year. It's gonna be fun. So now we're waiting on Sonic Adventure to open. Yeah. Let's see, during my walks, I like to pass by a certain nearby Dollar General store because it used to be a Hollywood Video and a Game Crazy back in the 2000s. Ah, those were the days. Very nice. back in my day. Back in my day. When the store was a store and you went to the game and you went to the store to buy the games and to rent the games. Oh golly, excuse me. I had a tissue. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Oh gosh. It's that time of year. Pardon me. I would like to play Sonic Adventure, please. Thank you. No, it's crazy. You couldn't rent games back in the day in Japan. You couldn't? What? Oh. Is video game rental like an exclusively American thing? Do other countries not, or at least not used to do that? Terribly sorry. Let's see. Sent manga Kirby panel Necrodius split Daroch into what? Excuse me, what do you mean Daroch mass attack? What do you mean Daroch mass attack? I need to see. I need to see. Slow browser, do not stop me from witnessing. Please. Please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You need to see. You need to see. There's so many of them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Do this here. And get this going over here. And that's probably fine. Let me show you the wonders of this lad. Oh, correction, of these lads. It's not just lad, it is lads. There's multiple. Numerous, even. Look at this. Come on. Come on. OBS, go. Go, BS. Did it open it? No, it didn't. Here we go. Look at this. You need to appreciate, as I am. Here we have. Oh, look at all the little maces. Look at all of the little Daroches. Look at them all with their little hats. I love them. Look at him. I need them in my life. I'm gonna scoop them up. I'm gonna scoop up the little Daroches, little babies. I love the game. We're waiting on the game to open. We are waiting on the game. So I shared Gideon a funny sibling bickering instance. The ladder bickering. Yeah. Fang and Nick. And nobody wants to be the bottom of the sibling ladder when trying to reach something high up. My controller wire is all bunched up. The game is not opening. The game is not gaming, which is not good. Gaming. Here, let's... Oh, there we go. There it is. I found it. We found the game. Okay, that's nice. That's nice, dear. Hello, Aladdin. Nice to have you on the show. Can we call you Al or maybe just Din? Or how about Laddie? Sounds like, here, boy. Come here, Laddie. Sonic isn't being very fast today. He's kind of being a little slow. A little slow there, Sonic. You're too slow. That's you. You're too slow. Engineer Gaming. I got a blank white window on my screen. A blank white window can be seen. I wanna play some games that ain't too very lame, but I got a blank white window on my screen. Not responding. Sonic Adventure, do I have to get the task manager out here? Do not make me get the task manager out here. You do not want to see what will happen if I get the task manager out here. Buster Brown. Buster Keaton. Buster Bunny. Blank white window screen MP3. When? There we go. No, now it's a blank black window. There we go! Sega. Tails is here to present the game. Gideon got eaten by the time eater. Apparently. Man, my controller wire is all sort of tangled. Your perfectly legitimate Dreamcast has a task manager? No, my perfectly legitimate Dreamcast doesn't have a task manager because I'm not playing this on a perfectly legitimate Dreamcast. I'm playing the official PC version of Sonic Adventure with a whole crap ton of mods enabled. Also, hello and welcome, Mega Wii Master. Welcome to the stream. Tails came and fixed things, and now they're broken again. It's probably because he's 7. He's doing his best. There we go. You get one FMV at a time. One at a time. There we go. Okay. Let's hunt down some emblems. I think where we left off in our hunt last week, I believe we have, like, all of Sonic's missions done, which is great. Sonic Team presents water. I'm guessing it's slowly loading all damn Eggman's robots, maybe. Let's see, I had mentioned during Teeter's stream, but I missed last week because I was channeling my inner Big the Cat and on a fishing trip with family. Very nice. Good for you. That's awesome. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. That's all. I've only been fishing. I've been fishing like twice, I think. Once or twice, and fishing is fun. Game. There we go. Okay. Wow, everything's loading slowly. There was indeed something biting. Was it a boot? Did you catch a boot? Let's see, mission. So we'll clear up Sonic's missions first before we jump into everybody else. We'll do this the same way that I did the main game, where we'll do Sonic's missions and then I'll let you guys pick what characters I play as for the other missions individually at a time. Yeah. Station Square, Adventure Field. Still seeing a black screen. Oh, do you see the game? It should be on. Yeah, it should be on screen. Wow. My computer is in rare form tonight. Nope, just fish. No Froggy in sight. Aw. Sorry, man. Froggy, where are you? Let's see. Currently, we have no non-completed missions, so I guess we're just on the hunt. We're just looking. We're just, excuse me, camera. We're just hunting around for where we can find. Oh, hello! Get the balloon floating behind the waterfall at the Emerald Sea. Well, I'm guessing that means Emerald Coast. I don't remember there being a waterfall at Emerald Coast, but we'll look. Froggy, come out wherever you are. Big please, big please. Big no! Also, wow, the game was really quiet in OBS. Let me know how the audio sounds. As always, if I am too loud, if the game is too quiet, vice versa, let me know, and I will fiddle with audio settings to my heart's content. Did you know that Gamma's voice clips... Did you get the Gamma voice clip I downloaded and sent last stream? I don't know if I did. I don't remember. I don't think I did. Or maybe I did get it and I just didn't see it. I'll have to check back. Or you can just resend it. Woo! I saw somebody said that, like, the fastest way to move as Sonic is just like... Optimum is having a fun time on my streams tonight, as usual. But soon their days of oppression shall be over, and we shall be free to have good quality streams. Woo! Yeah! Wait, this is Emerald Coast, right? That is the... I think I'm at the right stage. I don't remember there being a waterfall in this stage, but this has to be it. Woo. We ballin'! Be free! Let's see. I would guess maybe around somewhere around here. Ow! When the time comes, much celebration will be had. I yearn for, for liberation. Also, I love being able to, you know, I love okay, firstly, for one thing, we can see the sun through a rock, but that's the less important factor. Why are there two suns? Firstly, really impressive lens flare effect. Is this like Tatooine's two moons? Why? Look at the sun and go to Noki Bay. Okay, I'm going to get the wing cap. Ah! Okay, well, there's two suns, I guess. All right. Oh, I don't really need the extra life. I just kind of ran with it. I was a little greedy, I'll admit. It's Mobius. It has two suns. Yeah, that's probably fine. Listen, I'm sure their ecosystem is fine with having two suns. That's okay. I feel like staring longingly into the twin suns and contemplating my destiny. Yes, exactly. Oh, there it is. Wow, I was right. Okay. Woo! Ba 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 ba. Mission clear. Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. Here we go. You think our summer's hot? Wait till you have to deal with the Mobian summers. I don't want... Listen, if they... I feel bad. Door Into Summer? The song Door Into Summer from Knuckles Chaotix? Yeah, why do you think they call it that? Freaking hot. Two suns. Jeez Louise. How do Mobians survive? How does Sonic survive a climate where there are two suns when he's covered in fur? Jeez, I don't want to live like that. I've just remembered I've pointed this out before. I've mentioned this before, but just seeing it, I need to for the uninformed. How does Bark survive? Yeah, how does forget Sonic? How does the literal polar bear survive? I need to remind everyone of something. Something very strange, a little cursed, and very confusing.
Better get going.
One moment, Sonic. I need to show something funny. My browser is slow as molasses today. Just, wow. Slow browser. Firefox is struggling. Firefox is not having a good day today.
There's no time for playing around.
I know, Sonic, but my browser is slow. Let's see. Better show something funny. Okay, I need you all to see this. Oh, okay, I was slightly mistaken. So for some reason, now, I'm guessing, Sonic fans are everywhere, right? We all know this. This is just a fact. There's a lot of Sonic fans in the world. There's a lot of them, right? You'll find Sonic fans in every walk of life, every corner of the planet, you'll find Sonic fans. And there are Sonic fans in a lot of other fandoms. Sonic fans are typically into a lot of different things and enjoy a lot of different things. And if there's one thing that I know Sonic fans really enjoy, it's that Sonic fans really like comic books, right? So you'll often see crossovers and fan art of Sonic and different comic books and whatnot. So apparently, this is from an official Batman comic book. For some reason, and I have no explanation for this, and part of this spiel is me stalling while my browser stalls.
There's no time for playing around.
Sonic, I know, I'm trying to show a thing. So for some unknown reason, and I have no explanation for this myself, apparently in The Dark Knight issue 4, they show what the Riddler's hideout looks like. And apparently, the Riddler's hideout... Come on.
Better get going.
Come on. Is very dragged out. Any second now. Any second now. Apparently, the Riddler's hideout is Casinopolis. This is real. This is actual. This is real. Like, look, can I line this up? Like,
There's
a
no
little
time
more.
For playing around.
Right there. Yeah, up right down to the monitor hanging out front. I guess, I don't know. They just must really like Sonic Adventure over at DC Comics. Yeah. Wow, that's practically traced over. Yeah. So now you know, in case you didn't know, now you do. Yeah. Alright. Let's go look for some more. You know what? Let's go check out the egg carrier. I wonder if there's any missions hiding out on the egg carrier. I'll bet there is. Riddler likes SA1. Apparently Station Square is in Gotham City. Who would have known? Wow. My computer is just really cool tonight. Part of me wants to believe Riddler built it himself. Sonic Adventure's not responding. My computer has been very chunky tonight, and I do not know why. If it weren't for the monitor, I could believe that maybe it was a coincidence. But little doubt that but little doubt that that was there on purpose. Absolutely. My computer wanted to be Sonic 06 today. Yep. We're going on a boat. Egg Carrier, Adventure Field. Sonic 06 Simulator. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. Here we go. I swear this music was not in the GameCube version, and I love it. Oh, chunky. There's a boat in Station Square that goes to the egg carrier? Yep! I believe you have to clear... Well, the ocean... The egg carrier has to have landed in the ocean for that to be there. For Sonic, you have to clear Sonic's story to find that. Haven't seen this. I thought this was only in the Mystic Ruins. Yeah! This is some post-game stuff right here. Can you get the balloon that is hidden on the ship's bridge? Oh, you mean the balloon that I get to via the spring that just spawned behind me? This spring? That's up there? I wonder if I can get to it. Go! There we go. Sonic 06? Nah, we're playing Sonic 98. Correct. Woo! Alright, that's one done. Let's see if we can't find some more. Anything over here? Woo! Oh. Okay, you can't... Oh! You can jump back here, apparently. There's... Oh! I think there's an emblem hidden up there that I missed. You can probably get that as Tails. I vaguely remember that. Let's see. I think we could get to it, too. It's too far! Oh, wait! We did it. Here we go. Fire! Maybe inside Eggman's quarters there will be a mission hiding. Well, that didn't do anything. There we go. Oh, because the ship has to be in a different shape in order for that to move. That's right. Perhaps if I go... Maybe if I go below deck, I'll find something else. Whoop. Yeah. I don't remember this song at all. Neither do I. This is like a first time hearing this song for me. It's like, what? Huh? Because like when I think of the egg carrier, I think of the song that gets us moving, as it is titled. But then there's this. Can Sonic go into the room with the pool? Yeah, he can. Is there a mission in the pool? Nope. Oh, wait, there is. Does the music change whenever you complete all the characters' story and even the last story in the GameCube port? Nope. To my knowledge, it stays the same. Shoot yourself out of the cannon and get the balloon. Okay. This is just, I guess, a different track that plays after a certain point in the story. Because normally this just plays the... Gee! Golly gee, I wonder what cannon I'm supposed to use to get that there balloon. Oh, golly. Woo! Okay, not apparently not that one. There we go. I'm back to give myself more anxiety. I'm sorry, Cherry. Well, welcome back. You are more than welcome to be here. I'm sorry it's been a rough night. But you are always welcome here. We have cleared a mission. We've gotten like 3 done so far. We're doing good with Sonic's missions. We're knocking them out slowly but surely. Bothers me so much that Eggman's logo is stretched out of the aspect ratio in certain places. Yeah, that's that's a texturing issue right there. Like, this is the egg carrier theme. This is the theme I am used to hearing when you are in or on the egg carrier. I don't think we can get it. It's too far away. Oh, wait. Let's see. Looking for mission cards. I love these things. These are just Octoroks. This is just an Octorok. Eggman made an Octorok. And a maid. Eggman likes maids and Octoroks. Ooh. Neat little platforms. Sonic really cannot do much in the egg carrier. There's very little for Sonic to do. Let's see, 10 years ago from this week, FNAF 1 came out. To put that in context, 10 years prior to that was 2004, and that's when Halo 2 came out. And me. Oh, nice. And Thousand Year Door. Wow. Oh, there it is. What do you mean Five Nights at Freddy's is about to be 10 years old? I am not... I don't... Wow. I remember when FNAF first came out. And that was back in my Tumblr days. Back in the day when I used to be on Tumblr all the time. Fighter aircraft are flying everywhere. Somebody get me out of here. That was... Like, I remember being on Tumblr when FNAF first got huge. And how big it was then. And that's just crazy to me to think that it's 10 years old. That's a passage of time. Jeez Louise. Holy cow. Alright, fighter aircraft. Where are we looking for fighter aircraft? Wait. What stage had fighter aircrafts in them? The only stage I remember seeing fighter... Can I help you, camera? Camera, you good? Is it supposed to be panned out like this? Maybe Skydeck. I remember seeing them in the snowboarding stage. Remember the first time I saw a Fazbear and thought, yeah, no. Wow, here I am 10 years later, counting down the days until 5 Laps at Freddy's comes out. Man. Let's see, these next few days counting down to when it released, a ton of stuff for it will be announced. FNAF is one of the reasons I started drawing, so wow, nice! Oh, that's cool! I mean, I'll close the request line Q&A now. We don't need that open anymore. Golly, that's nuts. Skydeck and Ice Cap. Then you know what? We'll try Skydeck because that feels like the most logical location to go to for Sonic. From here at least. How do I get to Skydeck from here is the question. I need to change the shape of the ship, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not sure how to change the shape of the ship now to get it ship shape and bristle fashion. Oh, hello, 10 Rings. Gideon, will you stream 5 Laps at Freddy's? And I want to race you in a game you can't ruin with mods. What is 5 Laps at Freddy's? I don't even know what that is. Oh! Wait, did I accidentally change the shape of the ship without even noticing? I think I did. I did! Don't know how I did that. This mission is... Let's see. It should be 36. Fighter aircraft are flying everywhere. Somebody get me out of here. Take a guess. Is it official FNAF racing game? Is it FNAF Kart? It sounds like it's FNAF Kart. If I was to guess. Well, it's not that I hate horror. It's just not my thing. Well, this is great. How do I get into Skydeck? Maybe using the cannons? Horror is just not my thing. Woo! Okay. Well, I'm up here now. I need to get over there. There's got to be a way to get down there. I haven't seen gameplay yet. they're being secretive. But yes, nice! I mean, oh, sorry, it's 36. We're on mission 36. I already found the secret emblems that were in here. It's probably a racing game to be announced. Its name was revealed by Click Team. Let's see. Eggman has a one. I love how goofy Eggman is in this game. Look at all this. This is amazing. Let Eggman be goofy again. This door does not open. Maybe I have to press the switch on the wall. If the camera would cooperate, that would be really cool. No? Well, now none of the doors are open. There we go. Come on! Let me in! Let me in! Eggman. Eggman, secretly a child in a man's body. Correct. Oh. Nice miss there, Sonic. Good whiff.
Ready, go!
Whoop. Here we go. Golly, I do not remember how to get back there. This did not help me at all. I need to get to the sky deck. Eggman, take me to the sky deck. I just looked at showtimes for A Quiet Place Day 1 at my theater, and Coraline is 15 years old? Oh yeah, it is. Still haven't seen it. Getting the monorail! Monorail, 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 monorail. Of course! The monorail! My insurance won't let me get my old meds anymore, and the new ones don't work, and I don't know what to do about this information. I am terribly sorry. Mighty proud to say, yes, mighty proud to say. Go. Here we go. That's all. We just needed to use the monorail. Wow, I feel dumb. What's it called? Monorail. Whoop. Since I left, I have made and threw up a pizza. Oh, I'm terribly sorry that you don't feel well, Cherry. I'm really sorry. Use the cannon? Wait, am I in the law? Did I not need to go in the stage? That too? Okay, we're good. We're in the stage. Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay. Emergency in Sector Z. Use the dehydration gun. There we go. Okay. Lonnie Manila, I'm not an intruder. I'm a hedgehog. What the? I thought I saw something. Whoop. Oh. There we go. Question mark rings. It was 40. Ooh. Nice. Apparently, so when I was playing through this as Tails, oh, I probably need to take that path where there are suspiciously placed enemies. When I was playing through this as Tails, I was noticing that Sonic was making some absolutely horrendous sound effects, and was presumably getting stuck. Turns out, Sonic's AI that gets stuck in this stage really easily because the spawn radius, so like his player model essentially has a radius where objects will spawn around it, and apparently Sonic's spawn radius is not large enough to spawn most or interact with most of the objects in this stage, so he just gets stuck. I was going for the rings! Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are referencing Megamind? GSVProductions? No. Yes. I probably just mispronounced his name horribly. Whoop. Okay, never... You know what, never mind, we don't need to do that. On second thought, let's not go to England. It's a silly place. Here we go. We'll take the long way, which was probably the shorter way. Woo! Bada bing. 1 up. I just got back the life I lost. Oh, hello. Taking the dumb route. That's probably gonna get me killed, but it's more fun. Yeah! Woo! Let's see. Hey, Gideon, you can show the art I showed you earlier now that there's less people here now, or at least less people blowing up chat and making me feel... Okay. Cherry designed a really cool boot. My browser is being super chunky and slow, so it will be a miracle if I'll actually get to show the really cool boot. Wow. Really cool, fast browser. Really great service you're giving me here, Optimum. I am just over the moon. Okay, let me scroll up a bit, because there's much other images that have been sent. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cherry sent a really cool boot. This is a really cool boot. I like the design of this shoe. You know what I'm going to do? To make this easier for me to show this, I am going to copy this into Fire Alpaca instead of saving it to my desktop, where it's then going to be hard for me to load into OBS. Let me just paste this into Fire Alpaca real quick. Unless Fire Alpaca wants to get stuck too. Oh, great! Need some adjustment on the heel so you don't fall backwards, but it's a first draft. Are we bequeathing a boot to the head? Yes, for Jenny and the Wimp. It is boot-flavored ice cream. What flavor is it? Boot to the head. And I am donating the rest of my vast wealth to the people of the state of California so that they can afford to move somewhere decent. To Mrs. Melroy, who took care of me, who brought me tea while I was sick, I bequeath a boot to the head. And another for Jenny the Wimp. Let's see, the shoes are a Converse-like material, but the toes are fluffy like slippers. Ooh! Wow, everything on my computer is being very slow tonight, and I do not know why. Let's go out for some watermelon sherbet cake at Friendly's. That sounds delightful. Okay, now that it's finally loaded, let me switch to the art overlay. Look at this cool boot! Whenever OBS wants to respond. Look, this is a cool boot. I like this boot. It's like a Converse, but it's got like claws and a wheel. And I like the colors. These are nice colors. This is good. I want to see laces in this boot. And then it gets laced up. That would look really cool. This is a cool boot. I like this boot. This is good. It's like a sneaker, but it's a boot. All in one. That's good. I like that. A+. I'm just calling all the art A+ tonight, apparently. Clawverse. Clawnverse. Oh. These would be fun at a skate park. They would! It's like Heelys, but with more wheels. They're wheelies. Woo! Ow. They're like wheelies, but go-kart style wheelies, and I like that. It's like a Mario Kart shoe, and I like it. Ah. Whoop. Let's see, I don't want a boot like that to the head. That would hurt. Yes! A boot to the head like that would hurt. Okay. Especially one more for Jenny and the Wimp. I like he didn't notice the soap pad. Was there a soap pad? I didn't notice it. That's on me. Oh. Gotta get up the ladder. You can climb because you can climb these apparently. All right, there we go. Let's see. Depends on where it hits you. The toes are plush like slippers. True. What are the claws made out of though? Are they like plastic or are they also like a softer, like a rubber material? Maybe like the claws are metal. See, that's what I want to know. Because like the pad, the toe of the shoe isn't gonna hurt. It's gonna be the claw of the shoe that's gonna hurt. Oh dear. There we go. Draw infinite wearing them? Maybe I will. Okay, I have a feeling that... Guys! It's him! It's the Burger Man! We need to protect the Burger Man! Protect the Burger Man. That is our one duty and responsibility. He must be kept safe! No! No! Save the Burgerman. Save the Burgerman! Help! Ow! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Help. Help me, Burgerman. Help me, Burgerman. Burgerman, do something. Go! Now he's the one you gotta say. I have to save Burgerman. Please! Ha ha ha. Ow! No! How did he even get up here? How did he get up here? Look at him. This is all I could want in life. This is the great. This is perfection right here. Oh no! Oh no! How did he get up here? Burgerman, you got some explaining to do. Okay. Full speed ahead. Full power. Oh, we're getting sucked down. Oh, this is bad. I need my rings. Okay. Burgerman. Oh, don't hit me. No. Thumbnail material right here. Fun fact. I will say that I wasn't gonna mention this, but since it is applicable, the Burger Man has appeared now in every Sonic Adventure thumbnail. It is up to you to find him. Come on! I can't throw the Burger Man. I need to get him away so I can climb up because I can't get enough speed. This is not good. Oh golly. This is fine. This is fine. Just making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Da la da la da. Da 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 da. It's a game of I Spy. Yeah. Come on, go. There we go. That's enough speed. Get the life. Oh. Go. 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 Sonic, go. Sonic, there's a lot riding on the safety of this Burger Man. Oh no, I have to do this part too? Oh, that's where the jet fighters are. Oh dear. I will go down with this shit. Where's Burger Man? I have to go back for Burger Man. I have to go back. I have to go back. I have to get him back. I have to go back. We have to go back. We have to save Burger Man. Wah! I don't know how I clipped through the floor, but I... Oh no! The floor is... Houston, we have a problem. The game, it would seem... Ah! Well, I died anyway. It would seem that, the game deloaded the collision for the floor. So I was unable. I walked past the goal. I thought I had to get him to the end of the stage. Well, that's on me. I genuinely didn't see it. The Burger Man goal was behind. It was? I didn't see it. Genuinely. I honestly didn't see it. I took him past his home? Oh, dear. This means I have to transfer the ship again, doesn't it? Well, this means we just get to have more adventures with Burger Man. That's all. What did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. Burger Man. Burger Man is what happened. Woo! Let's see. The Burger Man had a burger plan. There we go. Okay, Sonic. I didn't think that the ship was transforming before because it didn't do the whole transformation animation. And so I just didn't realize. So we now have to go through the sky deck once again. My favorite stage. Hooray! And now I can't unsee the stretched out Eggman insignias either. Oh, that bothers me. Alright. Gideon, can I show off the new whack design? Sure, if you want to, yeah. Okay. Emergency in Franker Z. No! That one's on me. That one is 100% on me for rushing. Gotta be slow, gotta be patient. We'll do one jump and that's it. There we go. Just gonna scoop, gonna shimmy. Jimmy shimmy. There we go. Mwah. Whew. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to intentionally collect rings to hope I get some extra lives. I could use an extra life or two right about now. Are you... Excuse me? This is fine. That's... Listen, I only need one life to do this. We only need one. Just like I only need one ring. You only need one. We'll take the slow path. There we go. That's a one-up. That's what I need right about now. I feel like I shouldn't go that way. That seems like instant death. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's cool, bro. That's fine. Hello, Emily. Welcome to the stream. You know what? Fine. We'll take the path that's certain death. There we go. Ooh, an elect shield there. Oh yeah, Emily, how are you and your family feeling? Any better? Fang raging on the sky deck. You were right. Listen. That one wasn't me. That was not me. Kid, you were right. You were right there. It was in your grasp. You could have had it, but no, you had to run right past it. How many times? How many times are we gonna do this same stage over and over again? Okay. Oh, okay. There. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. Sonic Adventure. I don't want to go, Sonic. I don't want to go too fast. Not on the sky deck. Gideon multi-personality disorder. Listen, as Tom Kenny once put it, so eloquently, being a voice actor is basically just being a paid schizophrenic. You talk to yourself all day long. Okay. I got a life! Nice! Now all I need to do is touch grass. Oh, use the ladder, Sonic, please. Listen, Sonic, I want to be in Skydeck as much as you want to be in Skydeck. So let's work together to get out of here. It's true, Nick lives in my head and he tells me to make pasta like ratatouille. Nice. Okay, I have a question for all you folks. I find at my job that I kind of go full-on NPC mode at times. For context of what I mean by NPC mode, I mean just doing a basic function and repeating the same phrase. So for example, my basic phrase my NPC dialogue at work is, good morning, how are you today? Is there anything I can help you with? And also, thank you for calling Anderson Farms. This is Gideon speaking. What can I do for you today? And a few phrases like that. So here's my question. For those of you who are part of the workforce, what's your NPC dialogue? That's mine. Slow the ship down. Close the blast doors. Open the blast doors. Come on, Burger Man. Let's go home. Oh. I don't have NPC dialogue, but I have a default animation. Nice! Listen, idle animations are just as good. Don't want to be over here. Teeter has made an art. Oh boy. Give me the life. Give me the life. Give me the life. Thank you! Mine is okay and alright. Nice. Those are good. Okay. I'm almost at Burger Man's stop. Where? Oh! He has to go here? No! We did it. I thought that... Okay. I saw that big circle on the ground. I thought that that big circle on the ground was a target reticle and that if I stood there, the ship was going to launch a missile at me, which is why I was intentionally avoiding that spot. I feel really dumb now. Burger Man is safe. Let's see. Feeling better. My family are slowly getting better too. Good. I cycle between a few as a bank teller. When someone hands me a check, I usually go, what are we doing with this today? Nice. Yeah, when people bring things up to the counter, I'm like, all right, what do we got today? Let's see, my NPC dialogue is, hello, thank you, and there are no returns or exchanges. I have to say that every time someone makes a purchase. Ah, I feel that. All right. Well, that's another mission down. Let's see. I'm curious if there's any others we can find to do on the egg carrier. We haven't gone... I don't think we've really done... No, we did a couple of Mystic Ruins. I'm trying to think of any other adventure fields where there might be missions to find. Let's see, Gideon's gonna cut his streams, watch the part where he says where he works, and is gonna dip into the void. I've mentioned the name before. Probably. Let me see Teeter's art. If my browser wants to cooperate, that is. My browser, which is being incredibly slow tonight. My computer is... I don't know what's going on with my computer. Maybe it's my security is running off schedule and is doing a scan or something. I don't know. It's not scheduled to do it on Friday nights. But I don't know. Oh wait, we need to take the monorail. Monorail. How do I get back on the monorail? I'm guessing there's maybe a place to call for it. Maybe up here? Oh, Sonic turned invisible. There we go. I'm gonna reopen my Discord tab. Apparently Discord was slowing down my browser. I don't think it was. I think my browser's being slow and it just had to find an excuse. Yes, I know, Sonic. For crying out loud. This whole thing is very slow tonight. I am terribly sorry for the slight unprofessionalism tonight with how clunky this stream has been running. I will be able to show this thing Teeter made in just a minute. I'm not sure how to get back on to the deck of the ship. The main deck, that is. I really hope I don't have to complete Skydeck to get back up there. I mean, I can probably just take the boat back to Station Square, and then... Oh, there! Wait, no, there's the monorail station. I see it now. There we go. Discord is reopened. Yeah. There we go. All aboard! No one tell me what. No one tell me what. Oh, where the monorail station was? Alright. Well, Sonic still has a few... Oh, you know what? Wait, let's go... I don't think I checked out Eggman's base in the Mystic Ruins. I went through... I went around the Mystic Ruins, but I don't think I went to Eggman's base, and I forget if I went to Big's house. Let's see if maybe there's something over there. Wait a second. I am trying to get back to Station Square. Well, let's go back down to where the entrance to Skydeck is. Your computer is slow as frick. Maybe you don't show my art, but still show Teeters. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it tonight. It does this to me from time to time, and I do not understand why. It is very frustrating. And again, I am terribly sorry for how it winds up affecting the quality of the stream. Teeter, what did you make? Oh, Teeter. Teeter. Teeter, you spoil me. Guys, you need to see what Teeter has made. Where do you guys like to go for fast food? I can certainly tell you where I like to go for fast food. You know where I like to go? I'll tell you where I like to go. When I'm looking for a homemade taste just like Mama used to make type boiga. You know where I'm going. You know where I'm going for the best burgers. Best burgers this side of the tri-state area. I'll tell you where I'm going for the best burgers this side of the tri-state area. I'll tell you where. I'm going to... I'm going to Burger Man. Oh, Burger Man. That's beautiful. That's a thing of beauty right there. Cherry, and you sent me something too. Let me check that out.
This station
Gideon,
must
is
be
your
the
computer
center of
and
the city.
excuse me, old, formerly tan, currently yellow box? No, it is a Lenovo. It is like 3 years old. It is brand new. Oh yeah, this. Cherry made new art of whack. For context for the uninitiated, copy Fang from Sonic the Fighters. He's just chilling.
This
He's
station
just
must be the
chilling.
center of the city.
Having a good time, sitting in his comfy clothes on his pink couch. Why has he got a pink couch? Better question. Why don't you have a pink couch? There you go. Comfy guy, living his best life. Fang trying to fix your computer. Kid, how on earth did you make it end like this? Seriously. What are you doing? And the weirdest thing is, I just got rid of, like, I think about, like, I want to say about 30 gigabytes of files. So I've been cleaning up space on my computer, too. I don't get it. Hey, guys, #1 Lenovo fan here. Right here. #1 Lenovo fan. You asked me a question. Gideon, does Sherwood have a pavilion response to Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You? Yeah, Sherwood's pavilion response to All I Want for Christmas Is You is no. Also, for context, because I'm not sure I understand the wording of the question exactly, what is a pavilion response? Would you mind defining that expression for me? Because I have are we talking like a soapbox response, or just like his response is in like his answer to the song? Thanks, autocorrect. Oh, okay. Pavilion response isn't even an expression. It was just autocorrect. Imagine Fang singing "Don't Tempt Me." I will. I'll do the Fang voice and I'll sing. Oh, I never noticed the little shuttle go. Look at that. Let's see. Any mission cards in here? Pavlovian. Oh! Yeah, Sherwood's Pavlovian response to that song is please make it stop, please make it stop, please make it stop, please make it stop. I do not want to hear this song ever again in my entire life. Don't kill me, Gideon. Oh, I'm sorry. What's the matter, Toots? You don't want to hear a little singing? He sounds serious. I think he might actually do it. Don't tempt. I'll do it. I never dreamed that there'd come a day when I'd find myself far from your arms. Now that I am, I can hardly stand not to be near your sweet southern charms. There you go. Looking for mission cards. I ain't finding them. Taking a mission card by the entrance to Final Egg. Final Egg! Did I miss something? Where is that this way? Oh. Sorry, Luna. Sorry for the little voice cracks in there. It's almost like I've been talking for 4 hours or something. I don't see anything in here. Not even where Gamma was built. I can't go in here. Gideon, sing Can't Take My Eyes Off You, the Frank Sinatra song as Knack. I think it'd be funny to kill Luna. Isn't that by... Wait, was that by Frank Sinatra or was that by Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons? I thought that was Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Or yeah, maybe Frank Sinatra did a version of that song. I don't know that off the top of my head is the only problem. I'd have to look at the lyrics. Let's see. Your eyelids lied to you. Your eyes lied to you, not your eyelids. Well, I'm not finding much. There's probably something here in the jungle. There's so many songs I know off the top of my head that are just not coming to my brain because I'm tired. Looks like that is Frankie Valli. Ayo! Am I good or am I good? I love that song. There's a video I cannot find. But after the Gigaleak came out, and after we finally found the official Luigi Mario 64 video, I mean, model, somebody made like a Luigi Mario 64 fan cam with that song, and that's just one of my favorite videos. Tails has most of the Mystic Ruins ones. Okay. So then I'm probably not going to find much here as Sonic. In the jungle... In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. And Bark just looks over at him like, let me sleep in peace. Well, probably nothing else to find in here. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Luna's lucky she never has been in a voice chat with me. She couldn't last an hour. Oh.
The train headed for Station Square.
Fun fact about that train headed to Station Square, it'll be departing soon. Just in case you were unaware. That's happening. A wee moet, a wee moet, a wee moet. Woo! It's funny. There are certain songs that I have on my phone where it's like, if they come on, I'm just... Oh, okay, bye, Sonic. If they come on my phone, I'm just singing to myself. Like Tails' theme from Sonic Adventure 2. Or Pollyanna from Mother. Those are just songs that if they come on, I'm singing. I'm just in my own little world. Not loud, not, you know, disruptively. Just to myself. Whew. Maybe up this way by you know, I don't know if I've done any missions on Red Mountain. There might be some. Well, no, there was the one for the escaped prisoner. Looking for cards. Can you actually sing? I can, yes. Here we go. Get all the medallions within the time limit. It's really slippery. Be careful. That sounds like we need to go to Ice Cap. I can sing a bit. My singing is not incredible, but it's decent. I believe the morning sun always gonna shine again, and I believe a pot of gold waits at every rainbow's end. Oh, I believe in roses kissed with dew. Why shouldn't I believe the same in you? There you go. There's a little sample for you. So that mission is... Let me read that again. Get all the medallions within the time limit. It's really slippery. Be careful. What time limit? I don't think Gideon could last an hour with him either. Cherry Knack has a very specific way with words I think would kill him. Maybe! I've heard worse, probably. I don't know. I wish I could sing, but I am a horrible singer. No! Have fun! Enjoy! Do because you enjoy, not because you're good. And yeah, I'd fade. I like to sing. Ooh. I'm trying to think where there's a time limit and where is Slippery with a time limit? I might be wasting my time by being here, but I feel like because the mission card is so close to this, it should be in this stage. Maybe it's referring to the, oh, maybe it's referring, yeah, maybe it's referring to the snowboarding section. That's probably it. Can we just skip to the snowboard? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we gotta go through here. But, oh, time limit. Okay. Go, Sonic, go, move. Oh, these are the medallions. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh darn it. 5. Did you hear me sing Simple and Clean Horribly? Well, yeah, but that was for funs. Oh, I'm running out of time. But you had fun doing it. Oh, gosh. Can I start the timer over again? Can I get a mulligan on this one? Oh, golly. I'm panicking. Ow! Any Christmas lovers? Yeah, Christmas is great. I love Christmas. A+ holiday right there. Okay, let's try this again. We did I did a kind of a special thing for Christmas last year where we read A Christmas Carol, and it was fun. There we go. Okay. Christmas is my favorite holiday. Nice, yeah. Ah! I need to pay attention. Aside from how slippery it is. I guess I can't jump. I guess I can't slide down these. Sonic, please get the thing. Thank you, boy. Boyo. Let's see. I didn't even wait till December to quote Muppet Christmas Carol. Nice! There's a couple Christmas movies like that for me where it's like, yeah, this is just part of my lexicon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Yeah! Welcome back, Jay. Woo! I personally love Halloween because it's in October, which is actually my birthday month. Nice! I like Thanksgiving. It's nice. Just sitting with the family and whatnot. The fall weather. I love fall. Fall is the best. Yeah, the fall holidays are fun. The fall-a-days, if you will. Let's see, Muppet Family Christmas, Muppet Christmas Carol. You know, I am a sucker for Muppet Family Christmas, I'm not gonna lie. My voice when singing is best used as bass, especially since Cherry Neck has that deep Australian voice. Gideon, we could do some kind of barbershop quartet with them. We could! Pass the line of rings with 3 super high jumps on the ski slope. Well, we have to go back. My birthday is on the day the Mario movie came out. Nice! Happy late birthday. There's a lot. It's funny, there are so many different versions of Christmas Carol out there, and I've seen so many different versions of it. Like, there's the George C. Scott version, which is a classic. There's the Albert Finney version. There's the one, I don't think that's, yeah, there's the musical one from the 70s. There's Muppets. There's the Stingiest Man in Town, which is the Rankin Bass version, which I've never seen and just know of. There's the one with Jim Carrey, the motion capture animated one. Ooh. Yeah, there is a lot of different versions of A Christmas Carol. My birthday is literally the same birthday and year as Gideon's older brother, and I will never tire of this fact. I will never tire of this fact either. You guys have never seen Teeter and my brother in the same room. How do you know they're not the same guy? We may not have Fraggles and Muppet Christmas Carol, but we have Heat Wave Rats. So, you know, fair trade. True. Light the candle, not the rat. Light the candle, not the rat. Whew. Rankin Bass. More like Ocelot. He comes! Shame we can't have Family Christmas re-released anymore with all the copyright split. I know. That has never, to my knowledge, I don't think that's ever seen a home media release. That's only ever just been, like, shown on TV. To the point where, as a kid, the only way we were able to watch that was by a VHS my mom had where she taped it. So it was like, that is forever just recorded, you know? That's just one of those things. Thank you, Sonic Adventure.
Ready?
Yeah. Let's see. I've never seen your brother, period. He probably doesn't exist. You don't know. How do you know? How do you know my brother is real and he's not just like a friend of mine that I say, oh, that's my brother, and it's not actually my brother, and I'm gaslighting you. You don't. You have to trust me. You have to take my word. You have to know that I wouldn't lie to you. I swear, I'm not lying to you. It's been one of those things. Oh. Oh, good job grabbing the icicle, Sonic. Thank you. Sesame Street and Muppet Studios might have been able to re-release it because they seem to collaborate with things like Sesame Street's 50th anniversary. Yeah, but then you've got... Well, then you've got Fraggle Rock is in there. You've got Muppet Babies is in there, which are technically separate, like, ownerships. It's a nightmare. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Kermit returned for that special, so negotiations might have been possible there. I believe Apple owns distribution of Fraggle Rock? Apple? Okay, of all the companies, why does Apple own the distribution of Fraggle Rock? That is strange. So the mission here is... This will probably be the last one I do tonight. Pass the line of rings with 3 super high jumps on the ski slopes. Okay. We live in the worst timeline. Well, I wouldn't say worst timeline, but it certainly is a rough timeline. Did I ever show you the Amy and Silver art? I don't think you did. That does not sound familiar. Okay, we gotta get super high jumps. We gotta get some serious ups on these jumps. Woo. So, oh, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Got a life. Get a life. And woo! Right? Am I doing this right? So let's see. I just want to reread the stipulations of this one more time. Pass the line of rings with 3 super high jumps on the ski slope. Huh. All I know is that Muppets are owned by Disney and Sesame Street is with HBO. Ah! Oh, then they're owned by Time Warner Cable, probably? Question mark? Whoop, that was missed. That was a serious whiff. See, we need Bark. Bark will help us here. Woo! We're doing the snowboarding on the ski slopes. We need his help. Only Bark can save us here. Ah. Whoop, whoop. See, I have a drawing idea of Paint Fang and Cherry Knack together wearing novelty shirts. That's either my next art or the next after I finish what I'm currently working on. Nice. Woo! Oh, this! Maybe? Woo! Oh, that was not good enough. Yeah! Something tells me that was the thing I was supposed to do, and I screwed it up. So you know what? I'm going to restart before the stage ends. We're going to try that again. Rip the chance for this to be the dream stage in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I know, right? For real. I'm gonna, you know, maybe I'll have to stream like the DS Mario and Sonic at the... Well, wait a second. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, it will be very doable for me to stream Wii games in the near future. So maybe, just maybe, there will need to be a Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games stream in our future. Jet was right about Sonic. He really, you know, he is the fastest thing on his feet, but not on a board. The DS ones have story mode, though. Oh, that's true! Well, no, it's Winter Olympics that has a story mode. The first game, DS, my brother had it. I remember playing that a ton as a kid. That does not have a story mode, but it does have the one remix of the Mario theme from Tetris DS that slaps. I don't know, maybe we'll do Winter Olympics. Since by that point it'll be time for the Winter Olympics anyway. Oh, I'm looking at chat. I shouldn't be... Whoa, where are you going, Sonic? Alright. Here we go. We're coming up to the spot. Okay, it's this one, I think. So we gotta do 1! 2! Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't have enough speed. I have 1 life left to live. I can't restart. This is the last take or I fail. And I have to live with that failure. Until next week, at least. Sliding along at the speed of snow. It's now or never. I am speed. Ka-cha. Kinda wish we had a CRT filter. This game looks so good on the CRT. It does, but CRT filters can't do justice to the real thing. There's some good ones, don't get me wrong. I've used some good CRT filters in various games, but... Also, that would be kind of weird with widescreen, you know? Woo! CRT filters never look good. You know, I beg to differ. There is one CRT filter I have used that has looked good. It's the CRT filter they had on the NES and Super Nintendo Classics actually looked pretty decent. Not great, but decent. They didn't, like, they do overlay, like, scan lines, but they actually do, like, do some stuff with the picture quality as well to kind of emulate the fuzziness of a CRT, and it looks alright. I like it. Woo! Come on. Oh! Hello, KG. Woo! Well, I guess we're just not getting this one. Yes, KG. What did I do? What did I do? Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I just, like... Yeah, I can just go back up. I can go back up the mountain. Huh. I didn't know you could do this. Can I cheese this mission by maybe... Oh. What? What? Huh? Supersonic jump? How? How? When did I Huh? Huh? Okay. I'm supersonic now. All right. Oh, okay. He's here. Huh. All right. Cool. Okay. Well, I failed. I didn't complete the mission. I'll have to figure out how to complete that mission later on. For now, this is a confusing but good place to leave off for the night. This is a mod. Gideon didn't pay close enough attention to what listen, the only mods I have installed is better SADX and whatever better SADX came with. So I don't know. Okay. Well then, this is a delightful and confusing place to leave off. KG's telling me to look at DMs, so let me check the DMs real quick. If my browser would cooperate, that would be so swell. Now my browser is not responding. Cool. Now it is responding. I wish to hurtle my computer through the nearest window. I won't, but I want to. I mean, please, computer, I'm trying to check out a funny thing and wrap up my stream. You know, I'm gonna check it on my phone. I'm going to look at it, whatever it is on my phone, and we'll see what it is there, and then we'll wrap it up. What would GSV Fang's novelty shirt say? Never anything good, but what fits him most? Genesis Dennis is what Nintendo Dennis is. The SpongeBobs are coming? What do you mean the SpongeBobs are coming? Gonna hop off for tonight. Good night, everyone. Thank you very much for tuning in, Angie Fid. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your last name. It was wonderful having you. I am wrapping up anyway. Oh, the anniversary of Sherwood's public execution is coming up. I forgot about that. He wore pants, and for that he was almost publicly executed. We discussed this. Anyway, the fog is coming. All right. Well then. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This was a very fun stream. We got some great artwork done. We got a bunch of missions completed. We got all of this done. If it would load, that would be really cool. So yeah, thank you very much for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!